real quick.
Yep, go right ahead, and then that way I can raid you.
All right.
Praline will just suffer more trauma if he's watching your session. Jeez, please don't die, everyone. Paka, we have been doing our best. We really have been trying to not die, and the dice keep telling us no every single time.
It's really, really trying to kill us.
It's like fight starts, enemy gets to go first, crits, one-shots one of us, and then we're just like, all right, well, back to town. It's bad. Feck the dice. I agree. I agree with this sentiment.
Okay.
Everything we could to survive, and I'm sad that at this point we have taken on pity archetype feats, but at the same time, it's like it could help or it could make no difference whatsoever.
All right. So I gave you guys a free archetype feat because this was something I was still deciding from day one of us starting this, because I didn't know how hard this module actually is. I only read through it and kind of guesstimated from my one session of playing Pathfinder 2e as a bard.
Oh my god.
I'm basically you with even less combat.
Yep. Yeah, you don't even have teleprojectile.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was just guessing from there. So I didn't know how more powered you guys would be from free archetype feat. So I was just gonna gauge it at level 2, and seeing how both of the groups are doing. Yeah, I just decided to give you guys a free archetype feat, so enjoy.
It's okay to open the door a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay for you guys to have a little bit more power. I did talk to I did also mention when I talked to the other GMs about some of the stuff in here, how there is indeed one encounter at some point. I'm not going to tell you guys when. They told me that 3 of their parties died.
3 parties or 3 party members?
3 parties.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna tell you when that is, but
yeah. We'll probably find out.
On today's episode.
On today's episode, in the depths of Gauntlight.
Okay, but are you guys all ready?
Not emotionally.
Yeah, I was gonna say not emotionally.
But I do have more characters in case.
Look, on the plus side, if we die, it just means we get a new life.
I should get Isekai back the same exact.
You guys just get Isekai back in.
We become the other party that died already.
We start trading characters.
Wait, why am I an old lady now?
Why am I an old lady?
Why am I an old lady?
Old lady Boglin like beating something with her purse.
Okay. Oh, music's super loud. Thank you. Let me just.
I imagine Boglin would do the "That's my purse, I don't know you" bit.
That's my purse! I don't know you! Stay away, Mr. Kidnapper!
I don't even. I wonder what I would be like reincarnated as.
Oh god. Okay, Tater.
A geriatric dog.
Geriatric.
You know what?
You would probably be John's character because he's a cat. He'd be the opposite.
I fucking hate cats.
Nah, man. Screw that. I'd rather just do some complex way for me to play a regular dog. Fuck the usual races that you can play. Just make me a dog.
An actual dog.
Yeah, we'll just homebrew how his stats and attacks work.
Actually, I'd just run you as like a hunter, like not familiar, but like a companion.
Like an animal companion, and like we would just like arrange things so it can still be a viable playable thing.
You just get the stat block of a player character, but the otherwise sheet of a
animal companion.
Oh yeah, and I guess technically in Pathfinder that wouldn't be so bad because if I remember correctly, like animal companions are much better in Pathfinder.
Yep.
So, yeah, that actually wouldn't be too bad.
All right, but Taylor, are you ready with your intro?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as soon as you hear the music, we're just gonna go and dry.
Last time, our group was in town and we kept telling people about the events we saw in Gauntlight. About the portraits, about the spirit beam, but we weren't really getting a whole lot of support. So after that, we decided to look around and try to find the building with the osprey that, what's his name? Anton had seen earlier. We found it actually without too much trouble and took on jobs there all of a sudden. Boglin and Anton did a decent enough job that they didn't have any negative consequences, but the boss there really was impressed with Irvan and Gray and took them to a secret back room. While they were there, they discovered a hidden restaurant, so to speak, where they got a little bit of information and overheard some things of the rival mayor. After they came back to the room where Anton and Boglin were staying, they said that we should discuss what they had seen, but perhaps once we had left the establishment. The boss lady came in, shared some information that some of her employees had gone missing around the lighthouse, and asked if we knew anything. Our group decided to tell her what we did know and keep an eye out for things. In the morning, we headed back out after getting some supplies from the mayor, and now Gray's head is about to explode thanks to a little demon thing. What will happen now?
And how many pieces?
And how many pieces will he explode into? Find out right now.
Okay.
On Bad Venturer Sigma in the depths of Gauntlight.
All right. As Tater was alluding to, someone's head is about to explode.
Maybe.
Didn't I deduce that he wasn't gonna do that?
You don't know yet.
Well, in a sense.
Yeah, you did. So, right now, the fly creature, his eyes is glowing red. As you see Gray's eyes slowly grow, like, glowing the same color.
Ah!
After a moment, both seem to be in sync. And, Gray, this is what you see. You see what looks to be a man. I want you to give me a lore check.
Sure thing.
Or society, either one.
I might have to do society because I only have lore underworld.
That might work.
Okay.
I'll let you use that.
Blind GM roll?
Yes.
First one of the game. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
With that lore check and specific modifiers, you were able to determine that this room looks very familiar. You see that man, kind of bloodied, beaten, and bruised, walk through the area that you guys just went through. So, this area right here, where you saw the green light, you are now in the perspective of this guy, as you could hear constant zzz, zzz. Why did Belcora make me janitor? I mean, I get this gig, but zzz, zzz. Why is she making me do this with my zzz, zzz tongue?
Jesus.
Right now, your perspective is above, like, kind of towards the ceiling area, as that man walks into this area, bruised and beaten, until he continues on towards the area where you guys saw, where he took on 2 of those giant skeletons.
Dang. What a beast.
and then escaped down here.
Is there anything about this guy that seems familiar? Like maybe I might have seen a picture of him at all? Or
That's what your society check was for.
oh, okay.
But sadly, you just know the layout of the area.
Gotcha.
The next spot where he goes underground, you see him make a left. I'm not going to show you guys the map because if I move it over there, you're not even going to be able to see anyways. So just remember, you see him make a left, kind of still injured, but making his way, trying to figure out what's going on. Then he goes into a room that looks full of mist as two octopus-like mist creatures attack him. He seems to have been able to kill at least one of them before escaping to the south. And that's the last part of this memory that you see. Your eyes stop glowing red, and so does the fly creature as he goes, zzz, zzz. Maybe that was very informational. Zzz, zzz.
Who was that?
I don't know. Last human that came down here. Zzz.
Do you remember if he said anything while he was down there?
No, I was just confused. Zzz. And he kept dragging blood everywhere, so I had to lick it. Zzz.
Okay. Well, that still leaves a lot of questions, but at least I have something to go off of. Obviously I will relay everything that I just saw to the rest of the group so that they are aware.
Zzz.
Oh, ain't
Please.
that a wild one?
Zzz. Can I go now, please? Zzz. Don't kill me. I'm just here to fulfill my contract as the janitor.
You know what? You followed through and you did exactly as you said you would. You're free to go.
Zzz. Zzz. Thank you. As you see him just kind of go back into
Hang on
his room.
1 second there.
He slowly crawls back.
I'm gonna point out the shiny thing in the what was it? It was something silvery, I think, that was in this room. Or am I
Oh,
misremembering?
the top of the cane.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was the top of the cane. I wanted to inquire about that because it stands out.
Zzz. The cane? Not sure. Just shiny. It's been like that for 500 years?
You mind if we borrow that?
Go ahead. Zzz. Less for me to clean.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right. With the further inspection, this looks to be a sword cane. As you kind of lift out the silvery piece, inside is a hidden blade.
Nice.
Let me add that to your equipment, unless someone else
Yeah.
was willing to take it.
I would like to potentially roll an arcane check to see if it may be magical in nature.
It doesn't seem magical in nature. It just seems more silver than anything. And you know that silver is effective against some enemies? At the very least, through your travels?
Yeah, that is true. I will keep a hold on it unless someone else would like to wield it.
All right, there you go. There's
Otherwise,
the
I will
sword cane.
store it away.
I mean, I guess I could wield it if no one ends up wanting it, but that would
'Cause, I mean,
depend.
You use swords, so
Yeah, but I don't know what the stats are for it, so I don't even know if it would be
It is a
worth it.
it is a martial weapon. So I believe Maguses already have martial, so you should
Yep.
be able to wield it. So those are its traits.
okay. So it's a rapier-like sword. I
Agile,
guess the other question is, what is
consumable.
the damage on it?
You could roll to see. Just let me just
Roll.
equip it to yourself.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
like equip it and then just do like a public roll.
Oh yeah, I also forgot. The damage cards no longer work because it's apparently part of Boundary now. This happened last week. But we are still in the last update because my game still wants to destroy everything before I can even update. So I'll figure that out later. So you're gonna have to do damage from your from the little drop down bar I gave you.
I see. Okay, it's a D6
Yep, D6
piercing.
piercing plus strength, and it's finesse agile.
Yep, which as a finesse weapon, it can also utilize your dex.
Okay. Let me see here. Sorry,
Man,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna take two weapon fighting. The mace in one hand.
gonna
right
roll
here in
this
the
'cause I wanna
other.
do
What are you, Margit?
Basically. I have a hammer. Technically, if you count the great
Yeah.
club as a hammer.
Oh god damn it! It's still okay.
Well, you roll it's a 1d6.
So they're both the same then.
They're both the same. It's just depending on what trait you want.
The
Having a silvered weapon though would definitely be handy, at least
plus
as a
the
backup.
sword cane has agile, so if you attack more than once, it
Mhm.
takes less of a penalty.
Oh, that's true.
And you can use dex because it's a finesse weapon instead of strength.
Yeah, but my strength is higher.
Okay.
So, well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter because I can choose to use my dex, right?
Yeah, you don't have to.
No. You know what? I will take that.
Okay, I will move it over to your sheet.
All right, I will pass the sword cane to Bray.
Thank you.
I'm just watching the shiny get passed around.
Yeah, it stands at about 4 feet, so that means it's bigger than Boglin.
Yeah, it's almost twice as tall as me.
when it's sheathed though.
Yeah,
That's
what
only
I
when it's
mean, like,
sheathed.
when it's just a cane, it's taller than Boglin.
Yep.
Because Boglin is 3 foot,
And
I'm
I
2'4".
2'4". Oh, okay, he's even shorter than I thought he was.
Yeah, I'm very small.
All right.
And then-
37 pounds.
And with that, the fly creature, I don't recall if you guys asked for its name, is just going to slowly slink back into his room and goes, "Zzz, please, I was on break." Zzz."
I think we did get his name, wasn't it like Zizlin or
Oh yeah,
something
yep.
like
Oh yeah, Zozlaren.
Zoslerin.
It had a fly sound in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
All right. Well, we got some information and we got a new toy. So I'd say all in all that's
That's a win in my book.
it's like a 6-4 W. I'll take it.
Now, about your guys' health. let's do
we're
something about
worrying
that.
on-
Oh
'Cause,
yeah, and Inspire Courage would have worn off by now.
So when was the last time that Irvon and Anton? Well, we know that Irvon was given a potion.
Irvon was healed at 7:10, and I don't know how long this fly conversation took. So depending on that, you might not be able to be healed still.
I'd say this whole fly conversation / fight took 10 minutes.
Okay, so we still have another. It is now what? 7:50. So at 8:10 is when Irvon can be healed again.
Okay.
And when is the next time Anton can heal?
Anton has not been healed yet through medicine today.
So Anton has a
He
chance
took
to.
all of this damage from this.
So is it that is that medicine itself just straight up? Is it that if you get healed at all, you have to wait 10 minutes to be healed again, or is it just
It's treat wounds specifically.
for treat wounds specifically?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can heal still. There's no cap against healing. It's just You,
Cer-
it's just
Medicine
wounds.
checks to heal. Yeah,
It's
because
like
like when I use
certain.
like when I
Okay.
use soothe to heal, it doesn't add any like time that you have to wait because it's a spell.
So like this failed, so that was 10 minutes of a failure. So during that 10 minutes, you guys can do something else. Gray, I see that you did take that new dedication feat.
I did.
If you would like, you could use your lay on hands and then refocus. I believe that's how that could work.
Yeah, as long as as long as I take a moment to take a moment of concentration, I can get back my focus points.
Yep. And you only have the one focus point because this is your only focus point thing. Because I think the Magus stuff is something else, technically. Oh, no. I
What?
think, no, they're both
No.
focus. I thought they had like a different type of focus.
And the other thing too is that by taking the blessed one, I gained a focus point.
Yeah,
I originally
the max pool is still just 3, I believe.
Yeah, but he only had 2, so.
Okay.
I originally only had 2, and then by taking on this archetype, I gained an additional cap.
Nice. And doesn't it let you focus through either method now that you have more?
Well, now that he has this
Okay.
dedication.
Gotcha. Because like for me, my focus is restored by doing musical things, and so if I took that, I could also meditate.
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to make sure.
So yeah,
understand.
you can technically use your lay on hands if you'd like, and then you can refocus for the 10 minutes to get your lay on hands back.
Yeah.
I
I
believe
will.
that's how that works.
Yeah. Basically, that is how it works. 10 minutes to focus to regain my focus points back. What I'll do is I will use my lay on hands. I'll use it on Anton just
While
to
he's
guarantee.
trying to heal a little bit.
Also,
Yeah, just to guarantee him some healing.
would taking the aid action help with Anton's medicine check, or is that too low of a roll?
I think it would end up being still too low.
Okay, because I think it only gives like a +1 or 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Dang.
So that would be 10 minutes of waste, but at least you can get the lay on hands off.
And then healing.
It heals 6. Just
It
flat.
heals 6, and because it's oh wait, no, that doesn't really matter because
Yeah,
that would be 6 seconds.
For 6 seconds, you have 1 more AC.
you get you gain +2 to your AC.
Well, for any future medicine checks, and I guess for that one also, I just want to make sure that I'm.
I mean,
Well, yeah, that too, but also I would be doing Inspire Competence. It just kind of happened quickly, and I didn't see it go through until after.
yep. All right, so Gray can refocus. Anton, you can heal at 6.
And so we have 20 minutes until Irvan can be healed, and then we still have to take another hour before Anton can do a med check on himself.
Okay, so I healed how much? 6? Or was that someone else healing?
Oh no,
that was me healing Anton a little bit.
Okay, Anton was.
Okay.
all right.
I healed. Also, for the free archetype, I think I'm gonna go with medic.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna. I'll take the L on this current healing, but for future reference, I'm now an expert and can use assurance.
Yep. Let me see if I can just add that into your.
Yeah, I was actually just about to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Compendium archetypes.
Just add that in there. You can refocus for that, and 10 minutes have passed. So right now it's
So now it would be 8 o'clock.
all right. So it's gonna be 8 o'clock. Gray, you have your focus point back,
Mm-hmm.
so you can do another 6 if you'd like, and then you can spend another 10 minutes to refocus.
Yeah, I don't mind. This time I'll give that 6 to Irvon.
Okay.
Can I just like
Uh,
target Irvon and
Uh,
cast it? Or?
Irvon has to click the heal button on the bottom right.
Wait, I do?
No, Irvon.
Oh, Irvine. sorry.
Bottom right of what?
Where the chat is.
Do you see how it shows Gray Nightwalker lay on hands and then like the damage half and all that stuff? Click heal.
Oh, okay, that just adds that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Okay, so
and then Anton, you added your 6, right? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did add. I added the 6 already. You can
Oh, okay.
go back to 11.
okay, there we go. That's neat.
I think I did that.
There we go.
Um,
Okay, so that's gonna be 10 minutes. Boglin, you could explore if you'd like.
No. I'll just.
Let's split up, gang.
Let's split up and search for clues.
And his body was never found again.
Daphne, Velma, you're with me. Shaggy and Scooby.
If you guys knew what kind of music was going on back there, a successful flat 20 check can tell you guys that he's listening to the Black Sabbath right now.
hell yeah.
He's a demon bug of culture.
Yeah, I'll just be hanging out with everybody.
Okay. So that'll be another 10 minutes then. So Ray has another Ray's refocus, so it's 8:10. Anton, you can now attempt on Irvon.
Okay, assurance.
So yeah, that's assurance since you're expert with medic dedication now.
Yeah, let me actually. I can throw it in the feats, and then that's perfectly treat wounds.
10 plus your proficiency. So your proficiency to medicine is now, it should be the plus, yeah, plus 6. Yep. So you'll always heal regardless
Yeah,
now.
I can always heal now.
But then you'd be rolling for the critical success, basically.
Yeah, I'd
Uh,
only be rolling for the critical success, but it could fail.
Yeah. So the assurance basically removes the roll, right?
Yep. Basically.
Okay.
So he'll always at least heal something.
11 HP?
11 HP. You can continue on for another hour to add another heal dice if you'd like.
Is that doubling the healing or actually doubling the dice?
I believe it's you re-roll another set.
I think I'll be fine with 30 HP.
I was gonna say I
Healing
want
30
to
HP.
wait for my
Yeah,
healing because
we have to-
I'm wounded.
Yeah, we have to wait an hour anyway.
Well, I'm also wounded.
Well, not anymore.
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
and
Oh.
You're not almost dead still. Anton is very badly injured.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'll be sitting pretty for that.
Okay, then.
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
be
okay.
another-
It is doubled. So, yeah. So it could do 22. So, yeah. You could do the whole hour and then just give him another 11. That would top him off.
I was gonna say that actually heals him perfectly, and then I can try it myself.
Oh, okay, well I will take the double then if that's what we're doing.
And now I'm healing myself. Assurance.
Oof.
Not as much, but still good.
That's still something. You're no longer wounded.
Do we want to wait the hour on this, or?
I feel like we should.
Okay.
Because you're frontline.
So heal your 7. During that hour, he's gonna open up the door and go, "Zzz, why are you guys still here? Zzz."
Healing our wounds.
Makes sense. Zzz. Well, off to work. Zzz.
Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
You see him, he's already licking where you guys' blood was. Zzz.
What does that taste like anyway?
I was gonna say, isn't
Awful.
isn't
Yeah, I had a feeling.
isn't Null blood supposed to be poisonous?
From half of you, the other half is healing.
Yeah, it just depends on where he hit us.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing too is that he's a demon, so poison could be something he's immune to. You never know. Okay.
He's now just around the area, so you'll
He's
just
a Roombaing.
randomly run into him.
He's a tongue Roomba right now, just on
he
his
is
tongue.
He is indeed a tongue Roomba.
Okay.
Boy.
Which it's
So-
funny because you guys
What
could have
does the
ran
re-
into him like that.
Does
Oh
the
my
rest of the
gosh.
hour go?
Yep. That's really the only thing of note that happened. His door is wide open, so one of you can look inside.
I'll peek in.
All right. So during that time, Boglin, what you see, the walls of this room have been painted crudely and almost childishly to depict a horrific hellscape of burning mountains, rusting cities, and tormented souls.
Oh, he's homesick.
Are there like any smiling faces painted on there too?
No.
Okay.
This doesn't look like the book I read at all. That book had way too many rainbows.
And
I haven't seen any rainbows down here.
Anton, yeah, you're right. You don't even need to do a check for that. You can kind of tell that he is indeed homesick.
Well,
All right.
unless you guys want to wait another 10 minutes for me to heal myself again. I don't know if I can redo the assurance and now that an hour has passed since
Yeah, so
starting?
it would be a new
It'd be a new one.
Yep, because it'd be a new treat wounds.
Then I'd like to do that.
Yep. If you guys just wait another 10 minutes, or
If that is okay with everybody else.
Yeah.
or I mean, Gray technically could have topped you off sooner.
Oh yeah. True. During that 2 hours.
I'd save the. Well,
Yeah.
do you have to?
He just has
gets
to
to-
refocus.
Yeah.
How long does it take to refocus?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
But it's a guaranteed 6 HP.
Yeah, you could have easily done that twice.
I'd
be
in
missing
an
3
hour,
HP,
or
but
the
I'm
2
fine.
hours.
Yeah,
we
so
could
if
do
you
that
want,
with
let's
So-
just say,
Yeah, go ahead.
You get rid of a whole hour, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because for me, since it only takes 10 minutes, then
Yeah, that's
Uh,
60 HP in an hour. So I
yeah.
would be back at full, and then so would Anton at that point, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I think
basically.
if we did do it that way, then you guys would be back at full within the hour.
Okay, yeah. So it would
Yeah.
be 9:10 instead of 10:10 currently.
Yep. So 9:10 right now for you guys.
All right, that is.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
that's
actually-
pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. As long as we're reading that correctly. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be honest, but it says you just refocus.
I'm pretty sure you can refocus as many times per day. It just has to be 10 uninterrupted minutes.
Which it was.
yeah, I was looking up the ruling on it.
And you can keep refocusing your points, by the way. I think you can go up to your 3.
If you have a
Yep.
pool of 3, then you can go up to 3. Yeah.
Yep. So
But
you
like I only have a pool
the-
of 2, so I get 3.
The Pathfinder
Oh.
2E Reddit says focus pools max out at 3 points, but you can ever only regain 1 point during a 10-minute refocus process.
I'm
So, yeah.
I'm already missing things from my medic dedication. I heal more,
let me see.
an extra
Oh.
5 HP. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
it's
that's
DC
if the
20.
DC is higher.
Mhm.
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It still works out. Gray, you still would have been able to have enough time to refocus all of your points by that time if you're just refocusing the whole time.
Sure.
Because yeah, you'd be doing 1 refocus, 2 refocus, 3 refocus.
Yeah.
And then Irvon, you can do I think the same thing with your rage, basically.
Oh, rage is just as long as I don't use it again within 10 minutes, I don't take the penalty.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's it. So
something like
with
that.
the time even spent from the first heal, we'd be I'd have already long since been done.
Oh, wait, okay. Strangely Brown, thank you. They just mentioned that you can only regain one focus point until you regain all points through a rest.
Oh. Okay, so then that's
So technically, yeah, you'd only be at 1 point then, Gray.
Oh.
Thank you. Still kind of new to this, so still trying to figure it out.
we'll say very new, at least for me.
All right, but it's now 9:10 a.m. You guys know that the festival starts at 6, so you have some time.
We'd have 9 hours remaining. Dun dun. Like 24.
You just hear the clicking sound. Doot, doot, doot.
So what do you guys do now?
All right, let's start moving. We checked this door, did we?
Nope.
We have not checked the southern door of this room.
Then I shall open it.
All right. As you open the door, a pair of hulking humanoid objects stand quietly in this chamber, each covered in a thick layer of dust.
Can I use perception to see if they can, if they have the ability to, if the rusting. Hold on, let me think of a way how to describe this. If there's significant rust on the joints where they can move.
Yeah. Give me a
or
perception
there's
check.
not.
This one could be public. With that DC, you can tell that they are indeed rusted to the point where they haven't moved in a long while.
Okay, I'm going to step in.
All right. You are now inside this room.
And inspect these statues more closely.
I'd like you guys just to give me another perception check, whoever's looking in the room.
Me.
And me, as I will be there.
All right, so both of you.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, well, it doesn't really matter with it. But you guys were both able to
Both
find
really
this.
good.
You guys were able to identify what looked to be 2 clockwork assistants, but they have been long broken. On them, you were able to at least find, where is this? 8 gemstones.
Oh.
Ooh.
So feel free to add that to your guys' stuff.
Okay.
Just put that in the treasure sheet.
Yeah, the Sigma treasures.
Yep.
Gems.
And that's basically everything of note you'd find inside this room as you scour through.
Okay, well, we still have a few more doors left to check before we head back to that underground area.
Do we want to go in any specific direction, or should we just start checking doors down that hallway?
I mean, we've checked all the ones up here.
Yeah.
So,
So let's start down the hallway then.
All right. Who is leading?
Do you want to lead or me?
I can lead.
After you then.
I should be going second since I'm the one holding the torch, I suppose.
mm-hmm.
We'll line up in this hallway then.
Okay.
And for exploration activity, I guess I would be like keeping an eye out, searching, or whatever it's called.
Let me pop it up for you guys so we can remember we're all together what they were.
Give me like 2 seconds on it.
Yep. It's been 2 seconds.
Now Irvine is dead.
Irvine has died.
So I will be doing search then.
2. There we go.
Yeah, that was definitely 2.
You're lucky I can't count higher than 2.
Mhm.
Is it scout or is it search? I think it's scout.
Yeah, Scout was the one. No, I was using. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I'll just follow the expert, I guess.
There's not really an
Actually-
expert doing anything right now.
I'm an expert at perception. Does that count for searching? Or does it have to be like
I
a specific
am
feat?
an expert in perception.
I'm an expert in
I think
medicine.
technically you can do that with Boglin, so you could both be looking. I think that's how that works. You match
Are we-
similar skill checks, because Boglin's going to be attempting perception checks secretly,
Sure.
so I can just be doing that with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sweet. All right, now you guys can go down.
Okay, so from the description, it looks like Gray will also be doing search checks, and he gets a +2 thanks to me having expert in proficient or in perception.
Cool. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
So where are 2 guys?
All the way down to here. This is the first door on the left.
All right, so you guys have gone down this way. You do remember that this was the area you guys came from. Also, don't mind that this room was already open. It's kind of weird with the lighting. You guys have not been there yet?
I was gonna say the door's closed for us.
Oh, good. I think it's just chat that can see this room for some reason. Because I was messing with it.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what you guys can see and what chat can see.
Fair.
Oh, thanks for the prime sub,
All
honey.
of it.
Waiting for the part where chat's like, no, don't go in there. It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. There's an ancient red dragon.
All right. So, in my ever faithful way of doing things, I check to see if the door is locked.
Before you guys do that, let me just do something.
Waiting for the part where Raylan's just like, all right, this one's locked. You.
Excuse me? Why are there 4 rules?
It's
First-
probably 4 secret checks for each of us. I'm guessing, but I could be wrong.
For some weird reason, the only guy who's searching stuff is not able to figure this out. Inside this room, you're able to hear the sounds of what seem to be metal clanging and wood splintering.
Does it sound like things are being worked on, or does it sound like things are being smashed?
As you guys are actually fairly used to like working on stuff, you know that this is the sound of like someone messing around with something. As if they're either trying to fix it or dismantle it.
I will whisper to the group.
Are we going in here?
I stop humming.
What?
I mean, I guess we can check the other door.
Why not? Isn't this what we're supposed to do? Is check all the doors?
True. We never
Well-
know. Could be something useful in there.
I feel like we've been here before. We've definitely been here before.
Look, we've been here before in every room we've gone into.
All right, I'm going to open the door a crack and see if I can peek inside.
All right, if you open the door a crack, I'm just not gonna mess with the door. You just see just this, but the light from Boglin's torch does kind of seep in as you see one of the as you hear one of the hammers kind of like stopping.
Oh.
What do you guys do?
You said the hammer sound stops?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now is it like dead quiet now?
It is now dead quiet.
What are you gonna do, leader?
Oh yeah, now we're putting upon me. Let's go. All right.
You're the one who chose the scout feat. I can't go ahead of you unless I take up the role.
I will step in and
You want me to step in?
anyone there? Hello?
I'll follow since I've got the
Since-
torch.
Yeah. You just hear the sounds of something kind of walking a little farther back down towards the south.
We come in peace.
Hmm.
You hear something from the back yell in a language you do not know.
Does it sound like something we've heard before, though?
You know this as Undercommon. You've heard it enough.
Ah. If that's the case, thank you for your time. Shut the door.
Does it sound like the Mifflets?
No, it did
Or the
not.
Mifflet- Okay.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a Mifflet. Okay. I will relay that to the group that it was speaking the same language as the Mifflets. But I have no idea. what
Wait,
it's
no,
talking
wasn't it not speaking the same language?
It
about. No,
is.
it was all Undercommon.
Okay.
Mifflets were speaking Undercommon when we found them the first time.
We don't know Undercommon.
Nope. None of you guys know Undercommon.
Also, did the voice sound like it was scared or
More
like,
wary.
commanding? Like a stay back kind of thing?
More.
Not necessarily that as intention, but like
More
just sort
commanding. I also actually let me just do this for you guys real quick, because Irvon, since you were actually the one in the room and you rolled a natural 20 on your perception check,
sick.
you heard kind of a muffled help from the north of that room.
God. All right, we're going back in. Someone needs our help.
Oh boy.
Is
Go.
it me?
All right.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
I got word from the janitor. We needed to do some stuff here, so don't mind us.
Zoslin sent us.
Rosalind told us.
They do not reply.
All right. I will take another step into the room.
Boglin, you gotta go with him so you can see.
Yeah, I don't know why it moved me back. I was trying to go forward.
Because right now, Irvon can't see them because of there's no light. Because you do kind of feel a presence as if they are hidden currently to you, Irvon. Until Boglin walks completely in.
Yep, I will be staying behind. I don't know
I
why
will
it
take
moved my token.
one step forward, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
So that Boglin can come in with the
Right there is not walkable.
Oh,
As you notice from the top, let me.
I would be over here.
Yep. From what this looks like, this long room smells of rust and grime. Stacks of splintered furniture, pieces of weapons and armor, frayed coils of rope, jagged shards of metal, and other bits of trash lie in heaps along the walls of this room. A cold, unlit forge sits in the alcove to the west, and to the north, where you guys came from, several heavy timbers are wedged up against a door to keep it shut.
Ah, that's what that is.
Yep, so this is not walkable because this is completely blocked.
Okay.
But you guys can still, walk this way from there.
So they've barricaded that door, or someone has.
Mhm. Now it looks to be, you see two mushroom-eyed creatures with what looks to be makeshift kind of projectile launchers aimed straight at Irvon as they yell something you guys do not understand, but they seem to be pointing towards your weapons.
I will stow my weapon away and kind of put my hands up.
Ah, we're not trying to fight.
They start yelling for the rest of you guys to get in here.
Oh, I would have to move at least over
Yep.
to one of these tiles to
I'm not going in any
everyone to get into
further.
the range.
They do move back a little bit as you guys get closer. You see that they're also wearing goggles from what it looks like.
They're pretty stylish.
So what are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to drop your weapons or...
I put my weapon away, and I have my hands up.
As you're trying to put your weapon away, they seem to be getting more angry and are just trying to point at the ground.
They're legit
Oh.
trying to get us to drop our stuff.
Are we going to comply, gang?
The question is, should we?
Can I see if this is more fear than anything?
Yeah, I'll let you do a perception.
Like judging emotion?
I don't know what the thing of insight is in this game, if I can remember.
Oh, yeah,
But-
like the insight equivalent.
Yeah, the insight equivalents. But with that, it doesn't seem to be more of fear. They're more telling you what to do because they feel like they have more power.
Hmm.
So I pose the question to the group: do we comply?
I don't think we should.
I don't have a weapon.
Look, if you leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. Got it?
They seem to not really understand and are just still yelling the same like set of words.
Hmm. So they extremely likely that they do not speak common in general.
Can I cycle through most of my languages? Goblin, Dwarven.
You could take like the second to do that.
Sure.
Wait,
I'll
do
see
you
if I-
speak Goblin?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my gosh. When I hear you speak Goblin, I'll just be like, what? In Goblin also.
Mr. Wall, you speak my language?
Yep.
That's cool.
They seem to not respond, but it looks like their gun implements are now loaded and they look to be about to shoot Irvon now that you guys aren't really doing what they're saying. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to like sign with my fingers, like,
We're just walking through. We don't want to fight.
and I'm gonna try to like charade
If-
it a little bit.
Can I? Is it possible if I could? Is it possible if I could hold an action now?
No, it's not able. You're not able to do that at the moment.
Damn
It would still be with initiative if you guys did decide to do anything hostile.
Fuck. Damn it. That sucks. Because then, like, I can't even like open up with an attack or anything.
No, because I believe the equivalent of a surprise attack is not the same in this game.
Yeah. Plus, they're already expecting us. They have their weapons pointed.
So, do you guys drop them on the ground, or
Yeah, I assume this would be our final chance to either comply or.
I'm just
fight.
trying my charades thing. See if they will understand. So I don't know if I can roll performance or anything for that, or if it's just a
I'll
flat-
let you.
Okay. Public or blind?
This is
It's-
public. Everyone can see you perform.
Yeah, you're doing it in front of all of us.
Who knows? You might do something so magical. You might be Brad Pitt.
They're more still worried about this, but they are entertained now.
But they're entertained.
Still got it.
I don't know, man. I don't know what does everyone else want to do? Do we want to just fight this, get this over with, or are we gonna play along?
You
At
hear
this point,
Well,
I am.
we know someone is trapped in that northern room because I
Where
heard them.
I was gonna say I probably want to do that, so
And
I'm
if-
going to actually just ready up.
all right, so you guys are
And
just
by
gonna
that I mean like hold my shield up.
all right. If you guys
Yeah,
all
I'll-
agree, roll for initiative.
Yeah. Would I have a chance to pull my club back out?
Yes, that's going to be the deciding action of this. So that's basically you saying, yes, we are now fighting.
And do we get the +1 to initiative from search?
From Scout, the other three do.
Okay, so I do
need
not.
to edit that so
You
that's
do not.
17.
Okay.
Get a plus.
Look.
Finally got something above 10. Dear Lord.
Then- Yo.
Oh. Holy shit.
Boggling fast.
Also, it's kind of sad that you guys can't see like their extra adjective names now. That
I know.
I'm so sad.
I saw that and I was like, no, I want to know what personality type he is.
Can you at least tell us?
No, sadly, no.
Damn.
You guys have to actually do recall knowledge.
Oh, to find out what their personality type is?
I guess it might be useful information.
Yeah, it might be. Okay, wait. So yeah, this looks be right. Boglin, you're at the top of the round.
Wow, that's new.
That's what I was
Uh,
thinking.
Well, I guess this is happening. So, do your best, everybody.
And I will inspire courage. That. And
All right.
uh,
Make sure you guys add your inspire courages on.
Do the music now.
then I will.
Oh, and since I have the club out, I have to...
Change this. Why not?
Clumsy.
I guess I will try to Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try recall knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna find.
All right. You have a. You have the choice between. What's your society?
Let me see. It
You have
is-
theater society. That would not. You could
Oh,
do.
my lore is theater.
Yeah, your lore, your specific one. You could do either a regular society check or a. Actually, yeah, no. That's the only thing you could do.
Okay. Is that gonna be blind, right? Since
Yep,
recall
blind.
knowledge?
This is gonna be your knowledge.
Okay. I will do that.
With that, you have no idea what these are, and they look terrifying, and they're holding giant weapons at you.
Okay. In that case, I will try to also demoralize the one that I did recall knowledge on.
Okay.
And so is the intimidation a blind roll?
The intimidation, no, it's not. You just
Okay.
attempt one.
And since we don't share language, I assume I take the -4,
Yep, it'll be a -4 unless you had intimidating gaze.
which I do not. So here we go. -4 is already applied. I just
With-
scream. It's so loud.
Yeah, with a critical success, you scream extremely loud as the creature that you just screamed at just gets extremely frightened and almost drops their weapon just from that loud boom of a noise.
I'm also extremely frightened.
That's right, Boglin. Good going.
Damn,
Well,
mine
thanks to
is.
Inspire Courage, I'm a little bit more brave, and
You
that's
just,
Uh,
you just gave it like a -2 to all checks and saves.
with
That's
my
nuts.
defensive thing, by the way, my shield is raised, right?
Yes, your shield is already raised.
Okay.
So just make sure you add that to your stuff. All right.
I wish there was a specific like button that would make me raise my shield.
Okay.
I could try to look for a module to do that.
You might be able to drag just the raise a shield to your hotbar.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
could also
sure.
you could also put it on your hotbar, I believe.
Oh yeah, that works.
All right, I am going to. What is it that I wanted to do? I think I'm just gonna run in and do just normal swings.
All right, normal consecutive swings, go.
And can I say that I'm using the sword cane for this, or should I?
You should have
Or-
specified what weapon you're using, but
I know I should have, and that's why I'm asking. Because if we want to just stick with no, I had my katana. Then
I'll say you wanted to mess with this new weapon, so I'll allow it.
okay. Next time I'll make sure to be specific.
Mhm.
All right. Oh wait, let me target. There we go. First roll.
Oh,
Oh my god. We
The
are just
first
on it
roll.
today.
with a critical hit.
I think our luck's turning around.
Oh,
Oh.
You had to
Oh,
say
then
it.
you just had to say it.
It's turning around in the opposite direction now.
It did a 360.
All right, but with a flash of light after the sound from Boglin, you see Gray just basically teleport right in front of this mushroom-eyed creature and slit it with his new sword cane. You have another strike if you'd like.
I would.
All right, make your agile.
Lord.
Oh, that will hit.
Lovely.
And another second swing, almost as strong as your crit.
Almost as strong as your
Swing
crit.
is as strong as the crit.
You do another quick swing at it as it looks injured at this point.
All right. That's all I can do. I moved and attacked twice.
All right, Anton.
All right. Would I have to actually move around? Irvin?
No, Irvan is not opposed to you.
allied unit, you can move through me.
Okay. Then I will move up.
It's like an RPG party. You just like meld into his body and then meld out of his body.
Make sure to leave room for me, because I need to bop them.
That is true. Don't you have reach?
I do not have reach.
He does not.
Okay, well, in that case, then I will bop him and then move back.
Yeah, I was gonna say just bop him and move. Oof.
Oh.
Sadly, the bop and move did not work.
Well, that's that. I'm moving back, and that is my turn.
All right.
And with that, I need to be right back.
This guy is going to move back a little over here. And he's going to fire his weapon straight at Irvan. You see him, this weapon's already loaded. As he fires what looks to be a random projectile from this room. Looks to be wood splinters.
Ooh.
As
Damn.
that will hit. Dealing. He's also sad at his damage rolls, but 7 damage as the splinters kind of get you in the shoulder. He will take an action to reload, and he is now frightened 1 after that, as the frighten goes down. Irvan.
Alright, it's squishing time.
Try to save the goggles!
You know what? We're gonna play around with it. I will rage.
All right. So you move, rage.
To put that on me. And then
You have the
I
one
will-
action.
Great club. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fuck.
Great club, da da na 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 miss.
Don't have to rub it in, really. Jesus, dude.
But that swing went a little too wide as your rage just kind of made you swing a little too hard at the wall.
Bonk.
Again. Swing again.
You can't.
Can't.
Yeah.
He already
Move,
rage, move,
swung,
rage,
and rage.
swung.
Okay, what I miss?
I missed on my attack.
This guy, a little
Wait.
cornered. Gonna move.
Oh, right, because you moved and then... Okay. I was confused for a second.
He's going to...
Rage is an action.
He's going to move back a step. Gonna fire his weapon right at Gray. As this was actually a teddy bear, it hits you square in the chest. If it
I
was
catch
any-
it like a dog and violently shake it. Toss
This-
it to the side.
The stuffing flies everywhere. It is extremely dusty.
Grace
I just
gets
like
on
to
all
think,
fours and
like-
starts snarling.
It starts attacking. Well, it attacks you. I'm putting in finger quotes, like Naked Gun.
Just
Pull
growling.
the bear out of Gray's mouth and he just starts growling. Great, let it go. Let it go.
The creature reloads for his last action.
All right, Boglin.
Hopefully not a teddy bear this time.
I will continue with the Inspire Courage.
All right.
So this
Come on, keep getting them, you guys, and try to save at least one pair of goggles.
And I will also add Forbidding Ward to Irvan
Okay.
against the frightened one. So
Okay.
let me cast that. There we go.
Ah, counter his rage a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And that is all 3 of my actions.
All right, Gray.
All right, gonna move in and keep swinging on this one.
All right.
First cane attack. Oof.
Yes, that first cane attack will miss,
Going for the second.
and the second one will miss as they seem to be a little
Jesus
bit more ready.
Christ.
All right.
All right. Well, that's
Shit.
All right. Anton, you can move into their space, but mind you, if you do end in their space, you both will be flat-footed.
Okay. But
There is
they
an open
still
spot.
have their ranged weapons out, right?
Here.
They do at the moment.
Okay. Then I am going to step in there. Attack him.
oof.
Oof, these low rolls. As that will
It was almost
just miss.
17. It was
We
my
Almost.
next
spent
turn.
all the crits getting here.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Our luck's turning around for 1 second.
See, you shouldn't have said anything.
And that's it.
The moment things are looking nice, our luck's turning around. Yeah, let's just instantly jinx it.
It's like that episode of Ed and Eddie where they get the 4-leaf clover and then everything bad just happens to them.
This guy is going to go this direction. He's going to fire at Gray because he can't really fire at Irvan from this general
'Cause you
direction.
can't see.
This one was also a teddy bear that he loaded up. And instead of reloading, he's going to spend his action to open this door as if he's trying to escape. His frightened is now gone.
I like how that one has remained untouched.
He's getting lucky.
All right,
but not
Irvan.
lucky enough.
Ooh.
But not lucky
Oof.
enough. Oh boy.
You know, I'm talking a really big game for a guy who hasn't hit yet.
I know,
Oh,
right?
you're taking a lot more risks than that.
That
18.
will hit.
Hey.
Also, make sure you target the
Yep.
whoever you're hitting. I don't know which one you're hitting.
Yeah, it was the one that's trying to escape.
That will hit.
And then damage.
Flatten him.
Ugh,
Oh my god.
a low
Oh,
rolls.
These low rolls.
Also, it still says normal rage damage for my thing.
Yeah, because you should have the giant one, right?
Yeah, it's not applied. I don't think the Great Club counts.
It should.
Because I don't think it does, because it's not
Well,
applied.
because if you're taking the clumsy penalty, you should be getting the bonus damage.
Yeah.
Is it a
We'll have to
toggle, by the
manually
way?
add the clumsy penalty.
Andrew, is there by any chance a toggle that just says you're in Giant Instinct?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
Would it be
As
on the
far-
weapon itself, possibly?
Because I
It
know
was in my features.
Craig's character. We didn't have this issue at all.
Oopsies. Was he also using a great club?
He was using a tiny, like, in comparison, dagger because he was a sprite.
I mean, like, he was using a modified weapon, though, I think.
Yeah, no, it was just a, however the hell you spell Gwismar or whatever. A
Oh,
giant
either way, for
butter
some reason
knife.
It's not applying on mine, and I honestly don't know why.
Weird. Okay, we'll just add the
12
extra
damage.
damage on top. So yeah, 12 damage.
And then second attack.
Let me just minus.
Oh,
Oh, and that will hit.
big damage. Big damage.
Pretty big damage
Damage.
for a 19. Me. -4. As you see, this one is now badly injured. His leg is starting to give in, but he seems to be just trying to run away now.
Wait a minute, did I? That is my turn though, because it was movement and to attack.
Yep. This guy looks to be kind of cornered, and he looks like he wants to try to escape as well. But he doesn't really have much of an option, so he's going to fire at Gray.
Is there a penalty for shooting in melee?
That's what I was wondering.
No.
'Cause I know D&D has melee penalties for shots if you don't have feats for it.
Not in this game, I don't think.
Okay. Yikes.
Jeez.
I'd have to
Not a
double
crit.
check. Not a
It is what
crit.
It is. It's one away from being a crit.
It was,
There's
it was
feats you
Only
can
one
get
away from being
to
a crit.
incur a penalty if you're in melee range of someone who's using range. But I
This
think
is
by
max
default
damage.
it's not.
This will do 12 damage to Gray. He's now going to drop his weapon as a free action, take an action to pull out his other weapon, which was a Warhammer.
Warhammer.
By the way, also don't do that.
Oh yeah. He will.
Oh.
He will. Let's see. He doesn't want to get enfeebled, so Gray, you don't take the damage.
He quickly switches out the bolt with a teddy bear. Mid-flight.
Yeah, mid-flight. Mid-flight, he's like, oh, I shouldn't hit him with this.
Finger guns.
All right, but instead of that, he's going to drop his weapon, another action to pull out his Warhammer, and he's going to take a swing at Irvan, who is now flat-footed.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I saw you
Yeah.
move there, and I was like, I can't metagame and tell you that's a bad idea.
Also,
this-
the bonus AC
with
doesn't
the
apply to this
thing.
hit. It's only against the other enemy.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
take off that for
That's why when you moved in there, that's why I was like, ooh.
If only I had gotten that kill. If only that
Mr.
first attack-
But
Why?
But
mind.
Oh.
with your guys' luck, he also dings into the wall, as you know, this is a very tiny labyrinth.
Buddy's been there too.
Boglin. It's now getting dark. Irvan, if you do keep chasing this guy any further, he's gonna be completely hidden from you.
Yeah.
Okay, I will step into right here at the very least to try to provide a little bit more light.
Yes, so if this guy moves over to around here, this general area, then see.
I'm assuming like one space out, basically, because of this wall.
Yep.
Here. Okay. So, at least provide you with a little bit more light for that particular space. I will sustain. So I'll use sustain a spell with one action to keep the AC bonus against this guy.
Oh, sorry, ignore that. I was testing something.
Yep, you're good.
And then I'll use my third action to reapply Inspire Courage.
Come on, guys! You're almost there!
Oh, don't worry. I was also testing something.
Yeah, were you testing the same thing as me?
Yes.
Holding the shift key. Someone in chat said that if you hold shift when you click the damage thing, you should be able to modify it. So you can like add whatever modifiers are needed.
So hold shift when I click the damage shortcut.
Yeah, apparently, but both of us just ended up rolling dice and nothing happened.
Nope, it is not working on this. I
Yeah.
wonder if it's in the actual like character menu, maybe.
It might be
that's
in
a
the
possibility.
Yeah, because it might not be supported by this module that we're using.
That's possible.
It did it again. Please.
Well, that was your rolling to hit.
Yeah, it was going into
Specifically damage. Nope. Okay. Moving on.
Moving on.
I am going to keep attacking the one that we have trapped in the corner.
Yep.
who is not currently flat-footed because he's not technically
Nope.
Nope. He
Because
is
I am not. There's not one of
Directly.
us behind him.
if only one of us
So-
could face through the wall.
Oh wait, let me just make
Who knows
sure
how to
that
do a
I'm
BLJ?
targeting.
Hmm.
Ugh.
As that will miss.
Strike 2. Oh my
Just
fucking
barely.
god.
You
Is
got
that-
him?
No,
No.
as just barely will miss.
Oh.
Swing number 3. Are you kidding me?
That would have been good. As the third swing misses, he's very deft with his giant warhammer.
Okay, I will move over here.
Oh yeah, because you can move over there. and swing freely.
Am I able to hit him, or does he have like cover?
Which guy?
The one that's at the door. The guy to the left.
I'd say you wouldn't be able to hit him from this spot. You'd
He
have to
could-
walk
he-
back in Irvan's space.
Yeah, because I mean, if he can't hit Irvon from there when Irvon was originally standing where you are now, then you shouldn't be able to do the same.
Okay, then I will step into his square, realizing that
We are already flat-footed anyways.
Get
Yes.
him, champ.
And
Alright,
I
so
will
two
attack
attacks.
him. Let me actually target him and then strike him.
As another one just
Oh
barely
my
missed.
god, dude!
I have a second strike.
You can do the second strike.
Fuck it.
Follow him up.
And a crit miss.
As this will critically miss. Good thing we're not doing critical fumbles.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I remember doing those in what's it called, Fantasy Craft, and those were some of those were really brutal.
This guy is now gonna move backwards. He is now hidden from you guys.
You've activated my trap card.
Do you have
As I
op?
find out where it is.
Do you have op attack?
Yeah, I have the. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm just gonna click on the thing because I'm like, it is that. Oh, yeah. I keep pace with a retreating foe, stride up to my speed, following the foe and keeping in reach throughout its movement until it stops moving, or until I've moved my full speed.
Put it up
So
real quick.
will
I think I know what you
follow-
are. So you're just following him out.
Yeah, and I will be no longer, but I will be still within melee range of him.
You are extremely in the dark, so you don't know what he's doing. So he is hidden. You know his general spot, but if you do attempt to attack, you have to make a flat DC 11 to hit.
I thought you said I could still see him from there.
No, there is no more light.
Okay, so this is gonna be a risky maneuver.
So you know where he is. So he moved back. That's his action. He's going to he's going to actually see that you're following him. He's going to drop his weapon, pull out his warhammer, and he's going to attempt to make a swing.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's this thing? There it is. This will hit,
Ah,
dealing 12
However-
damage.
I'm
However.
raging, and it's bludgeoning.
Oh,
I
yes, you have resistance.
All raging, so I take 6.
Can take a look in off topic for a summary of that ability based on how Irvon described it.
He sees that you kind of took that as a champ. And he's gonna try one more time to get you right in the gut for another hit.
Wouldn't that have been 3 already, or was that 2?
He didn't.
Because he moved, pulled out Warhammer, and attack.
Oh yeah. You're right. So never mind.
No 22 attack for you.
No 22 hit. Irvon, you're fighting in the dark.
What is the check that I am rolling?
It's a flat DC 11
Okay, so I just roll.
because they are hidden from you.
Public yay nay.
It's public. Everyone knows it's DC 11.
So, boop.
So this attack that you just did will miss.
So close to making it.
So another one.
Yep. This will still incur the multiple attack penalty if you're going to try to attack.
Okay, so if this goes through, I will roll the attack roll.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The same one.
Surely it wouldn't happen a third time, right?
You're still going to be at the -10, mind you. So
Surely he won't roll a 6 3 times.
Well, it wasn't a 6. It was worse.
you are literally fighting in the dark as you are just swinging constantly.
To be completely fair, none of those attacks would have hit in the first place.
Oh
Even
man.
if I got a successful roll through on any of those, all of those would have missed regardless. So,
Meanwhile.
Yeah, I'm only marginally upset by that.
just
Sadly-
marginally.
Sadly, you wielding this giant hammer does not help the fact that it's extremely dark over there.
Yeah, I just didn't think I was gonna get nailed by 2 6s and a 4.
All right.
Welcome to my hell.
Just for the record, that's a 1 in 1,000 chance to roll the same result on D20 twice in a row, or 2 of the same. I forget the exact statistic, but it's kind of rare.
All right. Let me double check something before I. He's going to. This guy, seeing that he's cornered, he's going to attempt to shove Gray.
Is that a contesting strength thing?
Nope,
Yeah.
it's just against your Fortitude DC, which your Fortitude DC, since you're expert, is 18. So he has to beat an 18 with his athletics.
All right. Let's see if he does it.
No.
Hell no.
Hell no, he does not. That does have the attack penalty, so that technically counted as an attack.
He pushed a teddy bear into your chest. Here, just take it. It's not like I like you or anything.
He's gonna
Imagine
keep
he has,
trying
like, a
to shove you,
mattress.
as he's kind of worried that he's stuck in a corner and there's no real way to escape except past you. So
Literally, all he's seeing from my facial expression is like that wide-eyed, like crazy-eyed, "I'm going to kill you" expression.
all right, so this will be with a -5.
Your fangs are starting to show.
That does not beat the 18, as he is going to frantically keep trying.
This one's at a -10, right?
Yeah, this one's at a -10.
Jeez.
So unless he crits,
He does not.
No, but I
No.
saw that 20 in the
But he
corner.
still makes
I
it.
know. I was like,
He won't because he has the penalty.
Oh yeah, so
Yep.
-10, that's a
so
13.
yep. So with the 13, that would have been it, but he couldn't do anything.
He's
He
giving
just
you
kept
so many
pushing
teddy
the pillow
bears.
into you.
Boglin, what do you do?
I will move up a little bit more. Actually, no, I'm staying where I am. And I will inspire courage. Come on, just finish him!
I'm trying.
And I will give forbidding, if my spells would work. I'll give forbidding ward to Gray against that one in the corner.
Hey, Boglin,
So-
buddy, do you want to move a little closer?
I don't no more mystery spinny ones, so I'm gonna try to help with these ones.
And that's my turn. I'm just scared.
Mhm.
You at least get the Inspired Courage again, though, Irvan. Because you're in range to here.
Okay.
But yeah, I have no idea where you are currently.
All right, going for the swings again. Here we go. Am I targeting him? I am not. It keeps taking the targeting off when I click something.
Yes.
Okay. Swing. Oh.
Ooh, and with a natural 20.
He's back, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dealing another 18 damage right to the jugular. He's near death.
Going
And
for it
just-
again. Oh.
Sadly, that second strike did not go true.
One more time
When
with
you said go for
gusto.
the jugular, I just totally imagined Gray like partially transforming, and he just actually like lashed out with his teeth.
Oh, damn it.
That would have been so cool.
He got too hypey
Critical miss.
with
It
a
is what
critical
it is.
miss.
At least I hit him once. That's
Yeah,
all
and
that
it was
matters.
a big swing too.
Hmm.
He landed the
Yeah.
turning falcon punch.
Time.
Any damage at all is
Knock him out.
progress.
Oh,
Oh my god!
You're gonna knock him out?
you're gonna try to knock
Yeah.
him out? Okay.
I mean, we can't talk to him.
Yeah, I know.
was gonna say, there's not a lot of information we got from these guys.
Yeah.
Just
But you
kill
can
him.
just.
But that's
Alright,
entirely up to you.
fine.
What would Anton do?
Ultimately,
Oh, that's right.
What would Anton do in this
Yes.
situation?
Ultimately, they tried
Always
to
ask
attack my
yourself,
friends.
what would your
and
character do?
that's not good. So I'm just gonna, you know.
Cave its head in.
Okay. Oh wait, should be crit. It doesn't matter. It's supposed to be doubled anyways.
Yep.
Okay, so 16 damage.
Just save the goggles.
So that will outright kill him, destroying his goggles because he got crit. You just smashed him straight into the face. His head is exploded
Alright, time to
in the corner.
wander out blind.
I use my reaction to fall prone and start crying.
The goggles.
Yeah, it would be 2 actions to get to there.
Would it be 2
God.
actions?
That'd be one. That's
Um,
25 feet.
Oh,
Whoops,
don't mind
sorry,
that.
My bad. I miscalculated.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's 25 feet. That should be your movement. So you have to roll an 11.
I have to roll an 11.
So
How
roll
did?
an 11 on a d20 to hit him?
Okay, so this was. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the process right now, but I have to ask: how does trip work?
It's against their fortitude DC.
And it's just something you
Actually,
can do whenever. It's not like it doesn't require like a contextual situation for
You
it.
need
Nope.
a free hand or a trip weapon.
A free hand or a trip weapon. Okay.
Yep.
I will use my free action to let go of my shield.
Yep.
With one hand.
Yep.
And I will use the free hand to try and pull out his legs.
Okay,
Sweep the rug.
that is still an attack, so that
It
technically
is
you
multiple attack penalty, so it would be what, minus.
You're on the second attack, so it's -5, but you also still have to roll the 11, I believe.
yes to
Oh,
even
roll an 11.
hit
to
him.
even touch him because
Out
he
of-
is currently hidden. You know his general spot, but you don't know.
Oof.
Oof,
Ah!
'cause that will just miss.
I'm just fumbling blindly.
You instead grabbed the giant club from Irvon for a quick second.
Feels
Give me
like
that.
Feels like a leg.
A very large wooden leg.
Does he have a peg leg?
No,
He
as
does
a matter of
not.
fact, he does not.
You can't tell in the dark.
Well, I mean, I saw him when I was walking over to him.
Well,
Unless he magically swapped out his leg for a peg leg in the last round of
It-
combat.
yeah, in the last was it
Don't
like
know, he was in
18
the dark.
seconds of combat
Could
or
you
so.
imagine that, like a hidden leg compartment with like a freaking grenade in it or something. You just blow it up? What?
All
I don't know,
right.
they're weird junkyard guys. They do that. I do that. Fuck, I want to do that.
There is a archetype that lets you have like a prosthetic. So
Yeah, I gotta construct a major reward. Oh, speaking of, it is its turn.
Yep. I was waiting for Anton to move his turn.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. So with this creature being in the darkness, he's going to open the door as you guys hear the creaking. It now moves down here, and you hear it yell.
Ah,
Oh shit.
It continues to move on while it's yelling, but that's basically its actions. Me.
all right. Well,
Let me just
that being said,
don't mind this.
how big
Here.
were those things anyway?
They were like human sized. They're not like huge.
Okay,
They're
so
medium
Gray,
creatures.
I have a plan.
Don't mind those.
Or that.
Or
Or
that.
that.
Or that.
Oh my god.
Or
Or
that.
that.
Well, one of them's ready. The other ones, are kind of ready.
Irvan, you run in heroically into the dark.
I'd
Not
prefer
going
if you
into-
didn't.
into the dark and get riddled with holes. Hey. What should I do? I think the first thing to do is it an action to close the door?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can walk up and feel around for the wall to close the door. I could
Can I
mean
not even see the door from here at this point?
you'll know the general direction. I could be mean and make you roll a D20, but no.
Oh, a check to
You'll
close
at
the
least you can feel for the door. It's not actively trying to dodge you.
Yeah, because low light vision doesn't help me here at all, right?
No, because there's no low light. This is all
Right,
dark.
because Boglin's torchlight isn't making it that far out of
Yeah, the
room.
low light only makes it to about right here, from where Boglin is standing. Maybe about behind you.
Be able to cover more if he hadn't fallen prone to cry.
The goggles!
Well, then in that case, I will do.
So you're gonna.
I'm gonna regroup back into the room and call Anton to come back.
And you didn't close the door?
Actually, could I?
Because you could walk over, close the door, and then walk back.
Yeah. So yeah, I will do that.
All right. You are going to leave it to its devices as it has successfully escaped.
I mean, not much we can really do about that. So that's an action to close the door. So I've used 2, so 3, 4, 5, and then I will go over here to Boglin, who is crying prone, and I will inquire as to why.
I just point at the goggles.
Boglin, buddy, what happened?
All
The
right.
goggles
Well,
got broken!
if you guys don't continue the chase, this will end the combat encounter.
Wait, did you get the other one?
No, he sadly got away.
Are we going after it?
Maybe.
Did I hear it scream?
No.
Okay.
I think we should check out what's blocked behind that door first.
I'll stand up.
Alright.
Anton?
Sorry.
Okay. So with that,
right.
Rage is gone.
So with let me just
Fire
see.
Surge is gone.
So you're assuming that something was alerted down there. So
Yeah.
now you know that it might be possibly more dangerous going that
Yeah.
direction. But you know that there was also cries for help from the top room.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to move these boards.
Let me see if there was a check for it. I had to double.
I am a hefty hauler, so we'll see.
Well, being a hefty hauler means you could just simply do a 3-round activity and just move them all out. So if you guys want, you just take that second to unlock that. All of the things are out of the way now.
Okay. So I will go over and I'll have my club put away at this point because I do
Okay.
not need it out. And then I'll open the door.
All right. As you open the door, the alcove along the walls might once have been storerooms, but the stone shelves are all empty. The room smells foul.
Hello?
As you see, what looks to be very anemic people kind of crawl like prone on the floor and in major pain. Some of them are coughing up blood. They also look like these guys. Don't mind that.
Lord.
They're so ugly. They definitely don't look like the other group. This one right here, I'm gonna make the representative.
Oh my
Wait a minute.
gosh.
Is that just
That's literally just the other group's tokens.
Oh.
I was gonna say that looks really familiar.
On a quick glance, since they are wearing barely anything now, you see that each of them bear a bird tattoo on their right shoulder.
That
Ah.
means something, right?
That what?
That means something. The bird tattoo. I'm pretty sure that's something.
Can I roll knowledge?
Yeah. You guys can do a society check. Or
I
recall
would
knowledge.
love to do a society.
I was going to say like
These will be
okay.
blind.
I'll see how cool I think it looks.
Society. Remember to make them blind.
Oh, sorry.
Gray, since you brought it up, you already remember that these are the people you were looking for.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I'm pretty sure these are the people that we learned about that had gone missing.
But Irvan was the only one who also knew that because, surprisingly enough, you guys were the ones who were brought down there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you were like, this means something, right? I was gonna say like, yeah, the people from the lounge. But then
Because
everyone
you
just
guys
started talking.
You guys went to the secret restaurant. All I'm like, ooh, that looks cool.
That's the thing too. It's like we could have also because I think we still have that symbol or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is that I
will step into the room to converse.
All right, the one in front. Fuck, how did Mark sound? Okay, I can't do that raspy voice he does. He's gonna go, water, food.
I will pass this individual some rations and my water skin.
Yes, same.
I will also pass some food.
As the individuals look elated that there is something that isn't those creatures.
Also, I would.
You would.
I was thinking, kind of thinking aloud on this one. I don't necessarily want to close this door behind us because what if they just barricade the door with us in here?
yeah.
We want
So
to
then let's just
I will stand
Yeah,
guard.
I don't mind giving the rations because I have a ton of rations.
After a moment of them just consuming the rations, they finally get to. And
How many people are there? Because I'll use
3.
one ration. Okay, I'll use 3 rations then.
They will, or at least the representative will basically go, how long has it been?
I don't know how. Actually, were we told how long they were missing for?
They've been missing for around 2 weeks, if I recall correctly, from your guys' timeline.
I would relay that to the representative. Been about 2 weeks, maybe, since you guys went missing, as far as we were told.
Irvan and Gray, you guys know their names as. I'll just put this here.
The Scourge and Anima.
and Skylar Moonlight.
They all are actually humans, so don't mind that they don't look like humans.
I was gonna say there's a third one that's missing here.
Aha.
Number 3. Oh.
Behind the wall.
Okay.
Like, wow, you guys.
Like, wow, this food is the best. That's not how Skylar sounds. But
I have no idea.
but the person in front is gonna be Gorel Vetters, as he's gonna go. It's been about 2 weeks. Crap.
Yeah, the town festival's today.
Seriously, that long?
Yeah, unfortunately, but I'm glad that we at least found you still alive, considering all.
I'm guessing Yasmira sent you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, please, can we just get out of here?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get them out of here first.
If you want to take the time to lead them out, you can lead them out towards the entrance. That would be about a good 20 minutes back and front.
How long did like the whole going down the hallway and that battle take? Also,
Going down the hallway in that battle was negligible.
okay. So
Um,
just 20 minutes past our last.
If you're gonna, you guys still have a moment to ask them about stuff while you're bringing them up.
perfect, because I was gonna ask them exactly like what happened. What do they remember?
They basically infer that they were captured somewhere around somewhere above by the by what are they called? The Midflits.
Okay.
And they were thrown down here. Let's see. And they said that those creatures went and attacked. One of them will say that they are called Morlocks. They'll say, "Yes, the Morlocks. They threw us in here and just started experimenting on us. At least that's what I think they were doing. I don't know what they were saying."
Did they do? What did they exactly do that you would count as experimenting?
They kind of turn around and show you some bruises and cuts that they did not have before. You can see a huge gash of skin missing.
I see.
They were using my flesh for something. By the way, did you guys see another one of us down here?
No, I don't. Well, there
I believe
was.
so.
Isn't there a.
Unless he had a kobold.
Vaguely remembering a corpse on a table or something like that?
No.
It was the body in the altar room.
Yeah, that.
No.
Yeah.
The only other person that we saw was some guy in the altar room who was trying to escape, it looked like.
Oh, him. Yes, we already know about him. There's one more of us down here. And the Morlocks, they took him away a while back. I don't know how long it's been, but I don't even know if he's alive at this point.
Well,
Hearing that being said, I'm assuming when these questions are happening, we're still here, or is that as we're walking out?
As you're walking out.
Oh, okay, shit. Never mind. Because I was gonna ask Boglin to come with me since he has the torch, and I wanted to investigate the room we just fought in, but I'll have to save that for after.
Do you guys have any more questions for them before you let them out?
What was the name of the one that should still be down here?
The name of the other guy?
The fourth person.
Yeah, because they're saying that there's one more person who's down here and they haven't seen him since, but I'd like to know his name if they know it.
Let me... Actually, I have to check real quick. I actually forgot his name. I actually completely forgot his name. I hate you for being thorough.
You're welcome.
All Alright, it's official. B-Dog dies first.
I mean, he's tried to kill me like 3 separate occasions where I've almost died in the first turn.
There you go.
Think of it as living
That'll be his name.
Atlas speak. And then I guess the last thing I'd be thinking about is if they know anything about this place. If there's any information they can give us about this place.
No clue. All I know is that they have a king of some sort. That's at least that's what I can kind of guess from my very, very slight undercommon. I knew I shouldn't have skipped that class.
Was it the guy with this crown?
And I point at the crown that I'm wearing.
No, not that guy. They seem to have someone else down here as well.
Well, are there any phrases you can tell us in Undercommon?
I know how to say poop.
Um,
Pretty
the
important.
In Undercommon, then.
Would you ask, Irvan?
I was saying, what is the word for poop in Undercommon, God?
It's poop, but with a Brooklyn accent.
Poop.
You poop.
I'm from Brooklyn. I'm pooping. Hey, I'm pooping here.
There you go.
All right.
Uh,
Figure this out, and this information will be absolutely vital to the survival of this mission.
Raylan,
Yes.
could I mean, I can roll for it if you want, but I want to remember what the name of the innkeeper was.
You already know the name. It's Yesmera.
The Crook's Nook lady?
Yes.
What about the other place, the place we were originally staying at?
Oh, yeah, the sad.
The sad lady. The sad lady is named. Let me pull her out.
Sorry, it's just I realized I never jotted her down.
Yeah, you're good. Where the heck is this NPC? Okay, I'm gonna have to move myself to a different map. 1 second.
She's dead.
She's dead already.
She no longer has a name. Her name has been killed.
Brelda Van Kervale.
Jesus, that's a name.
That's that's the sad lady.
Jinkies.
Interesting. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunate.
Are you hoping one of these was her son?
Well, not like son, but like I don't know. She said she kept mentioning a he. We never really learned who that was. I think we tried to find out.
We
and she didn't
did.
tell
Well,
us.
she told at least Boglin knows it's her son
Yep. Boglin did spend the time to talk to her, and she did say the
because
name.
he was. Yeah, he doesn't. Boglin doesn't remember the name of the son, but he knows his son, and he has like a
It
red
looks,
hair.
yeah, a red-haired dwarf.
Okay.
And that he wouldn't have. At least she says he wouldn't have just left
Without saying anything.
without saying anything. And Boglin was trying to say like, well, he probably had something important to do if, or he thought he couldn't tell you. Probably a reason. He was using soothe to try to like ease her mind also.
Right, right. Okay. But then if Boglin knows, then I don't recall if we were there for that, so
No, I think it was just a Boglin thing.
yeah, if it's just
Yeah,
a
I
Boglin
think you guys
thing,
were
then-
resting already.
Yeah, in which case that's perfectly fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure of what information I do know. Okay. I'm trying to think. Are there any questions anyone else has?
Are you guys gonna be okay to make it back to town on your own?
As they will just say, the trail's usually fine, and we know our way back.
All right.
All right.
And they will inquire about their boat.
Oh,
Will you let
Oh.
Will you let them know that the boat is there?
they asked Yeah, we would tell them. I would think.
Yeah.
They will take the boat then if you do let them know.
I would also leave them with some extra food if need be.
I don't think it would be. You wouldn't need to, but they would gladly take anything you give them.
I'd give them a few things of rations, at least one for each of them.
Yeah, you can give them an extra ration just in case they get captured again.
Assuming their captors don't just take the food away.
Imagine they just get robbed and they just take the 3
they
rations.
they get robbed.
Oh, I guess one last question I would have is if they managed to hear like any names while they were captured.
They would not know anything, as everything they've heard so far has been undercommon.
Okay.
How many times did you hear the word poop?
Clearly enough for them to know the word.
Surprisingly a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially that other little guy. He was always talking about pooping.
Oh my god.
And with that, what do you guys do now? Unless you had another question for them.
No. I'm out of questions.
Right,
Again, there's more NPCs that can't answer any of my damn questions.
Well, they were captured for, 2 weeks
Yes, I know.
by people who they don't know the language.
Yeah, that's the part that's frustrating. It's like, because they don't know the language, I get nothing out of my question. It's like, fuck!
But yeah, it takes a little bit of time. You guys just get back to the same exact room. Nothing of you guys were a little bit more wary coming back down since you alerted someone. But it looks like they didn't set up anything in this area.
Okay. And then I'm gonna ask Boglin if he can come with me into the room where we did the fight because I want to investigate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with Gray then.
Right. While you're investigating, you guys can, now that you have a little bit of time, you could see that those two were working on a broken ballista.
Hmm.
There seems to be some more devices kind of strewn about through the room as if they were trying to like uncraft and recraft them and just repair things.
Does it look like there's anything worthwhile, like usable, or was everything in like pretty bad state and they were just making the best they could with it?
Everything's in pretty bad state.
Okay. Got it.
What are you looking for, Mr. Kidnapper?
Okay, sorry. Can you repeat what you had just described?
Basically, you see that they were working on a broken ballista, and they have some other different like items just kind of strewn about that they were repairing, but nothing to the usable degree.
Okay. Damn it! I was hoping that we might have stumbled upon them when they were working on something of value, but
We could barricade these doors.
I want to check this door up here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we should barricade the left doors first and then check.
But what
Well-
if that locks us in?
Well, no, we barricade it so they can't get in.
Well, that
Yeah, we can
depends.
get
In
out.
which way do the doors open? Do they open into the room or out of the room?
They open into the room, I believe. Oh, wait,
So they
let me see how
would
this-
open up that way.
Yes, they open up this way.
Okay, then we
Okay.
could barricade them.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could barricade it pretty easily.
Sure, if we want to do that. So then, just in case an attack does come our way, we've got some warning.
Yeah, you guys can take the time while Gray and Boglin were doing that. Anton and Irvan could have been barricading both the doors.
Yeah.
So feel free to close those. I could lock them for dramatic effect.
Oh,
Ah!
They are now locked.
Witchcraft.
see, now we finally answered the question. Is this door locked?
All right, but there is still the room on the side you guys have not investigated.
What if there's
Yeah.
something scarier in there and we have to run away? And now the doors are barricaded and then we're trapped in here with this really big scary thing.
Well, look at it this way, Boglin. One way or another, if our theories are correct, there is no running away. We need to get through this place. Just stay away from the danger as you usually do, and just keep up the inspiration.
I'll try.
I like wipe my eyes a little bit.
All right, let's go then.
Shall we go? Then I'm assuming
We can
Irvon.
do it.
If you'd like, I can lead.
If you wouldn't mind.
All right. I will go to the door. I'll check this door again. Is this door locked?
The door is not locked.
All right. I will crack that boy open.
As you crack the cold one open, the air here, it's literally, the air here is cool and moist.
Oh.
That's literally
And
the
you're
first
with the
line in
boy.
here. A low stone well sits in the east. Armor, weapons, and tools lie in heaps in the north.
Are they? What do the armor and tools and weapons look?
If you guys take the moment to look,
I will enter the room and I will look.
you see
3 suits of studded leather, 2 rapiers, a broken rapier, 3 sets of thieves' tools, and a lesser healing potion, and 13 gold. Oh my god, we're rich!
Oh my
Oh my god!
I dive on the gold.
the 13 pieces of gold.
Meanwhile, like 6 gems, nobody gives a shit about.
Well, Boglin didn't even get to see those, so
Actually,
somebody
8
grabbed them
gems.
before.
Oh, 8 gems. Whoops.
Yeah, you guys grabbed them without because
Hey, that's
Boglin
the
didn't
number
go
we
into
didn't
that
even
room.
hear. You didn't even remember the number. But yeah, no, that's the most money we've seen in
Wait,
a while.
are you sure it's 8?
Yeah, it was 8.
Huh.
It was pretty sure.
I wrote down 6.
Now I'm having a Mandela effect. Was it 8 or was it 6?
Well, I always go with whatever you guys wrote down.
Because I was like fairly certain you said 8, unless I'm just brain dead at this point.
What are we talking about?
We got me and Irvon, or that's me again.
Me and Irvon. Me,
Uh,
myself, and I.
me and Dupree. We found some gems that were on the statues, the like suits of armor that were up here.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you said 8. It's fun.
It is indeed 8.
Yep.
Okay. Neato.
All right, so you guys want to just put that in your treasures and worry about that later?
Yeah, that would be for the best, I think.
Whoever doesn't have a healing potion should grab it, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I hold the money?
Are you gonna spend it on? What are you gonna spend it on?
I haven't spent any money. I just want to hold it.
It's
Okay.
shiny.
It's
Can I
so
look
shiny.
at the silver ring and unusual amulet? See if I can discern anything using.
You'd have to take the 10 minutes to identify magic it.
Would you guys be down for that?
If during those 10 minutes I can use lay on hands and refocus a focus point,
Yes, you can.
And also,
Then-
Hold the money.
I would.
I
like...
will. Then Irvon, you gain 6 HP.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'll at least cast it, so at least it's there.
I just realized nobody else got hit but me in that fight.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so
it
that's
wasn't even
why
that
that's why I'm just trying to get you as close as you can to top you off.
Anton, with a identify magic, I believe you have to do Arcana.
Oh, I have to do Arcana. Okay.
I can
Maybe
do
I won't do
Arcana.
that.
If you would
Huh.
like, I can do the Arcana.
Sure.
And then,
Actually,
if
depending
somebody else would like to
on
investigate that well, because I'm
spell
very
skill, you
curious.
must. Oh, and you have to be trained in it. So
Yeah, I can't do that then.
I am trained in Arcana,
Boglin grabs the money while they're discussing that.
and I will hit a blind roll for you.
Yep. All right. You were able to identify it as.
Yeah.
Where is that? There's the. Oh wait, I can't even show it to you guys because I already showed it to the other group technically.
Oh.
Oh,
You know this as a channel protection amulet. I'll throw it on your sheets, Anton. They can take a look at it. Because I think you guys were just both messing around with it.
Well, I was the one identifying it because I'm the one who's.
I just put it on whoever sheet I had on.
Polished Tektite? Damn, I can't believe we got that imported from Hyrule.
But you gain 5 resistance
CR
from harm spells.
if you're living, or against heal spells if you're undead. So if we bring you back as a zombie at any point, you're gonna be good against those healies.
Well, what
Or
about
we
the
could sell it.
yep, that's true. We also have that as an option.
I do like that channel protection amulet, though.
So during that 10 minutes, would Gray like to inspect the well? Or wait, no, he was doing. the
He's
heal,
refocusing.
Yeah,
I'll
that was
look
I was gonna
well
say,
after I take
I'll
the
do
money.
that since you're focusing on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I see anything down the well?
Actually, do we have a spare torch? Would we be able to drop a torch down the well?
Well, does the well have water in it? Is the first question.
Yeah, that's the first thing we should be asking.
Because
How-
no point in
yeah,
dropping
how
a torch
deep
into a
can we even
well
see
full
the
of
well?
water.
Let me see. So I need you to make a perception check for me, Anton. With that, you are able to hear some type of strange sound at the bottom, kind of splashing, combined with the sounds of a small crowd.
What?
A small
Crowd?
crowd?
Yes.
I relay this.
Does it sound like magically created sound or an actual sound?
It sounds like an actual sound.
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of people talking down there.
Okay.
How far does the well
Anything
go, by the way?
discernible?
With your roll, you're able to discern that it might drop at least 40 feet down,
Oh.
Damn.
but you can't see much further.
Is it possible to understand what language it's being?
Not from where you guys are. You just know, you can hear it as more muttering than anything else.
Okay.
Is there any way I can fashion a rope to the well and rappel down it?
Oh well, I have a rope.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
yeah, I have a rope,
and
but
a-
I mean, it's
and a
like
grappling
actually.
hook.
You can take the time to do that. Yes.
Well, I have a grappling hook. You could probably just hook it on something.
Yes, that
Oh,
would be
yeah.
faster.
Hook the
Okay.
grappling hook and then just.
I gave my grappling hook to the to the spider.
Yeah,
I-
I reached into my backpack and pulled.
Yeah, I
out
was
the
gonna say
grappling hook.
Boglin has a grappling hook.
Also, did anybody take the healing potion from the?
I have a healing
I-
potion listed in my
I have a healing
inventory.
potion.
I have one also.
I do not.
Okay, so
it's
Okay,
crazy.
so I'll give
I
it to
added-
Gray.
I added the money to my inventory, and then I just put the other items in our treasure list.
Because I think it was we got because I'm trying to remember. I think the potion that we fed to Irvon was mine, and Boglin took it from me and gave it to Irvon.
No, you used it on him. I cast Soothe on Anton.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah, because that was before you got your healing thing, so you quickly used your potion.
All right, there you go. So I added the lesser potion to you, Gray.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. And then I assume just Irvon would be carrying the other stuff since he has the most carry weight.
Yeah.
Just like add it to your pack.
Yep. So that should be. I'll let you know if you're becoming over encumbered, but you're a really hefty boy, and with that feat, you really shouldn't worry for a while.
Yeah, I don't get encumbered until 11 pounds, and I can carry up to 16.
I get encumbered at 5.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
current carried bulk is 6. With
Moving
everything
right
else that I
along.
think just got added.
Jeez, I'm at 3. Well, I guess I have a bunch of random crap. It's been kind of helpful.
Random bullshit. Go.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Sip an hour.
All right, so do you want to rappel down now?
When everybody is ready.
You have no light.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. We attach Boglin like a flight disc.
I was about to say you should just have like Boglin like sitting on you like
Or
kinda
just
like a
lower him
piggyback.
down. So then he can get eaten.
I'll go in there with Mr. Wall. Just don't lower me by myself.
He used like the broken rapier as like a fishing pole.
You just like tie it to his waist and then just lower him down like in a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Mm,
If you do that, I will scream the entire time.
You're already screaming now. What's the difference?
It'll be louder.
I had my headset off and that came out way louder.
I get bullhorn ready.
Wait.
If you guys lower me in there, I'm gonna shout.
We're
Boglin?
gonna go with you, Boglin. We're not
We're
gonna
gonna
let
go
you
with
go
you.
alone.
Okay.
I'll go down first if you want.
I'll go with you. I'll ride your back, but just don't tie me up and throw me down there.
It was only a joke, lad.
It's just scary to think about it.
Calm down. We're joking.
He's just a boy.
He's just a boy.
Just a boy.
All right, then let's go.
Alright.
I
All
don't
right.
cast
Rappel down
bullhorn.
one.
All right. So, if you guys take the time, what kind of order are you guys doing, like, on the way down?
I guess I'm riding whoever's going down first. Like piggyback or on their shoulders or however's easiest.
Yeah, I suppose would it be me rappelling down first, or do we want to send in Anton as the leader?
I'll go in first. I did say that I
You were
did
the one who
say
wanted to do it, so
Yeah.
Remind me how long the rope is. Is it 50 feet?
50.
50.
It's 50.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's standard.
So he'll not only be able to roughly reach the bottom, but he might even have some extra slack just in case.
All right. When you guys get to around, what's this? When you guys get to around another 20 feet down, I need you guys to make will saves.
Oh,
That's good.
that's not good at all.
Blind.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Sometimes you ever just wonder, like, what
Hmm.
does lie beyond the misty horizon that is this place?
I don't know how this is gonna work out, but we'll figure this out.
Oh boy.
My favorite phrase.
Also, I like how I'm an expert in will, and that's my lowest saving throw out of everything.
Just to note as well, my reflex and will are both at a 5, and reflex is trained and will is expert.
So you guys are 20 feet up. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a theater of the mind because I actually don't have in the middle of the well as a battle map. I'll be honest here.
You have the bottom of the well.
I have the bottom of the well, yes, but you guys are in the middle of the well.
I have 1/3 of
Okay,
the well, but not
It's the lens of
half.
truth in the bottom of the well.
Sadly, no.
Or is
but,
this rando?
but as the gibbering gets louder and louder, you feel your wits slowly leave your mind for the quick second. I need you guys to roll initiative.
My nothing of value was lost.
You guys always have one hand on the rope at least.
Okay.
All right, that means that I will be using the Morning Star.
I am going to be using my shield, but one-handed.
Wow,
You know
I'm
what?
just
Funny
on
though.
it for initiative. What the heck?
Apparently. Actually,
Dude, what is this initiative count? We're killing it.
We were ready for the middle of the well.
Yeah, you were ready for this.
Any we've ever been in our lives.
This is
To be
so.
fair, I always somehow glitch my way into bottom of the well, so I guess this makes sense.
Hmm.
All right, so you gotta do a hyperextended super slide and
Just Navi dive or use the cuckoo dive.
Yeah.
This is so weird. I don't know how this is gonna work.
well,
Wait, how long does this last? Oh my god, wait a second.
Wouldn't it?
I
hope not.
I have to like redouble check because I was not expecting. Okay, no, I was expecting you guys to get them down here. Yep, 100%. All right, we start the initiative in the middle of the well. In this order. So it was who's down first? We're just gonna go
It
from
was
like
me and Boglin.
yeah, Anton, Boglin, and then me, and then Gray, I think.
okay, we'll
Yeah.
we'll just go like this.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, it'll be like this L shape so we can remember like how this looks. So on top of Anton's shoulder is Boglin, who actually has a free hands because you're not climbing. You're just kind of
You're
I'm
holding
just
on
holding
to
the
me.
torch.
yeah, you're just
I'm
holding it.
using one hand to hold him and then one hand to hold the torch.
As the loud gibbering of you, this language doesn't seem to be this language doesn't seem to be decipherable to you guys, but something is saying a lot of words down there, which ends up confusing two of you.
I bet it was me.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
not
sure
me.
it was me.
Irvan
I-
and Boglin, you guys are currently confused.
Not
Boy.
again.
At least mine's probably not
Look,
dangerous.
I'm just gonna say it, Gray. I'm sorry in advance.
I'm at the top of the rope, so it's Anton who's probably. Oh wait, no, actually, I am the one who's.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm
I'm
just
in
sitting
between
there,
people.
and then Boglin starts like drumming on my back.
All
But
right,
he's actually trying to kill me.
top of the round, while holding on to this rope, I'm gonna have you guys do fortitude saves too. If he does hit,
Okay. To not, fall.
to not
30
fall
feet.
down 30 feet into wherever this is, into whatever's going on down there. All right,
Okay.
Oh boy. So
Boggling.
how does confusion work for?
how confusion works is that you always have to make a strike with all your actions.
And you roll a die to decide who it is you're attacking.
It's a good thing I'm not good at that.
So you, within reach, you can attack Anton or you can attack Irvan. I want you to roll a d4. Odd is Anton, even is Irvan.
Okay. Roll.
Then I would assume. Yeah.
So
not-
this is going to attack Anton.
Oh boy.
This is gonna
Alright.
be hilarious if you do it.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Here
we
unarmed,
go.
it's an unarmed attack.
That's
As-
about right.
As Boglin starts swiping right at your face, Anton, he's going to make another swipe.
Same person, or do I roll again for target?
I'll do same person.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure none of these are going to hit.
Yeah.
But, you know,
11.
we can try for the natural 20.
I was gonna say you never know. The rare Boglin crit on attack will happen.
As he frantically is just trying to swipe at you, Anton.
It feels like I'm
Irvan.
tapping you on the shoulder.
All right.
Irvan,
What is
you
it, buddy?
are anger.
Everybody
wanna
would
have my
be within my reach, though, right?
The only ones within your reach are going to be Boglin and Gray. Roll a 1d4.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. So I cannot hit Anton.
Nope, he's too
You
low
could
down.
Just kill me.
Odd Boglin, even Gray.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Boglin
Bye, guys.
is gonna get hit with a Morning Star.
Oh my
Right,
god,
so I
Boglin.
pulled out the Morning Star to attack then.
Oh
Yes,
wait,
you
do I
would.
get to roll a save to be unconfused at the end of my turn, or no?
No,
Only if I take
only
damage.
if you take damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a +9 to hit, so you might take some damage.
Hit me softly.
I only
He pulls
promise
out
to
the Morning
try.
Star for an action,
Be gentle.
and he's going to hit you in the face, Boglin. Roll.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay.
Missing.
I like you too much to do this.
As the
to you.
clang of the Morning Star hits around the wall, it kind of echoes a little bit.
All right, and then attack number 2.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Gray, you
uh,
don't have Inspire Courage anymore, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
Oh.
As
okay.
another miss, another clang
Ooh.
happens.
What is going on?
Anton, your two friends seem to be fighting vigorously against the shadows, apparently.
Start making Tuscan Raider noises as singing wildly.
It's a roar, roar, roar.
That would be my turn. Actually, yeah, because we're not moving at all during this time.
No, we're literally just sitting stationary on the rope.
Yep. Anton, you are at the you're at the bottom of the rope.
I'm at the
Leading.
bottom of the row. But I'm not at the bottom of the well, right?
No, you are not at the bottom of the well. There's still about another 20 to go down.
I will take an action to get to the very bottom with, I guess, Boglin attached to my face.
Yes,
Like
Boglin
trying to
is sitting
fall
on
at
you.
you.
So you want to go down to the very bottom.
Are you sure about that?
I
I mean,
This is the
I'd
part-
have to actually move my way up.
This is the text box saying there is no going back.
So you want to go down. You can keep going
no,
down
no, no,
towards
no,
the
hold up.
strange noises
Do I?
that just
I'm
cause
gonna
confuse.
use my knowledge to try and figure out what. I'm assuming this is an occultish thing.
Yeah, I'll let you do an occult.
Okay. Recall knowledge on what these noises are.
Might be. Yes.
Blind.
Good luck, buddy.
Close. You don't know what these are, but you can at least decipher the language as Aklo.
Fucking Aklo again. I'm gonna. No, I can't move through everybody, so I guess I'm just gonna like use my fist to try and like slap some sense into Boglin.
Okay.
Unarmed punch, Boglin.
Unarmed punch, Boglin.
Oh boy.
This is the first real damage that Boglin's taking.
I got hit the one time in the altar room when I was the last one up against the soul
Oh.
light things. Oh yeah, that hits me.
That will hit.
On Boplin now.
What is the damage?
It's a D4. Minimum.
You'll
roll,
take
let's
4 damage, Boglin. You guys get slammed in the face. I need you to make a DC 11 flat check.
Damn it! Get it off me!
Okay.
Well, you
Okay,
don't seem to
what are you doing?
understand that because you punched.
Oh,
With
no.
a 2. Boglin, you need to hold on and see if you can actually, you can actually not fall down from that punch. I'll let you do a reflex since you can actually hold on. Or
Okay,
you're not actually holding onto the rope. You're more just.
got it. Oh boy. Okay.
With a 25, you are able to just hold on, but you are still confused as you kind of growl a little angrily at Anton.
I growl in orcish.
Gray, slap some sense into them.
You know, it's kind of amazing that the 2 confused guys get to go first. in this
Yes. That's what killed me. I was like, oh my god.
I guess I could try slapping him again.
And we're both in the middle of the rope.
scenario. This
Yes,
is
you could try
the worst case scenario for this whole thing.
17 hit him.
I
I realized I can actually look at his AC, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
because I get -2 from flat-footed.
Another 6 damage to Boglin.
Okay.
Oh no!
Come
no.
on, you gotta snap out of it.
All right, and then another flat check.
Yep, another flat check. You need to beat an 11.
Oh my god.
He
You
still growls at you.
But then you have to roll another reflex.
Oh yeah,
save.
another.
Yep, and another
Oh, boy.
reflex.
Oh no.
With that,
Can I
Oh, God.
reflexively? Can I use my reaction to grab him?
let me just 1 second. Let me.
Oh my god. If this is how I die, this is gonna be so dumb.
This is the end of
That is
Boglin.
character death.
This will be my lamest character death.
All right, Boglin, you have the reaction to be able to grab an edge.
Can I do that while I'm confused?
Actually, I don't know if you can do that with because I think it counts as a manipulate trait.
Because it says the only actions you can take are strikes, right? While you're
Yes.
confused.
But let me see if it's
You can't use delay, ready, or reactions. So nope, I cannot do that.
You just fall 30 feet.
You
Oh
fall
my god.
30 feet down
Oh no.
as
Oh
Boglin
my
is yelling.
Can I grab him?
I will let you make that grab edge check for him. That requires
Athletics?
you must succeed. I'm answering. And then it has to be a reflex save.
A reflex save. Okay. Well, it's not the greatest, but
It's
At least there's a
something-
chance. At
if you
least
can-
there's a chance. Okay.
You were able to grab Boglin just at the last nick of time. He is now under you.
okay. I at least swapped places.
You are holding onto him with your free hand for dear life while holding on one hand on the rope.
Okay, this situation got better.
I assume I'm like upside down at this point.
You are indeed upside down, but still angry.
I'm holding onto his leg.
Oh my god.
I'm meleeing his leg.
I think that was your 2 actions, Anton?
I have the creature right
that
where
was-
I
that
want
was
it.
I mean, assuming the reflex.
Can't you see the fear
Reflex
in
is
his
a
eyes?
reaction, so
Well,
you
because
don't have a
recall
reaction.
knowledge and then
Okay.
2 strikes.
Oh yeah. You did recall knowledge.
Yeah, I did the recall knowledge.
Yeah,
I
that
forgot
would be your entire
Gray,
turn.
you
One
can
of the
cut the
moves.
rope and just say that there was nothing you could do.
You were really pushing to kill us.
The Gray solo adventure spin-off.
Gray, that merchandise will be mine.
Shit, dude.
Just hit Irvin.
And oh my god, it's the fact that you're just telling me to just gamble Irvin.
You already remember that you know that this is confusion. You
Yeah,
face-
you were here before when Irvin punched you.
And you literally almost one-shot me. Like I had 1 HP left by the end.
Yeah. That's why I said sorry in advance.
I guess. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to hit Irvon once. I'm technically above him, so I guess it would still qualify as an unarmed strike. Because I'm not gonna.
You could kick me or something like that.
Yeah, that's mainly what I'm going for.
Yeah, just do
Okay.
an unarmed strike.
Survey says
Wait, it's a good
Nope.
thing for monks. That does not hit, sadly.
Sadly, no.
Actually, do I count as flanked since I am hostile towards?
You're already flat-footed, so
Oh, okay. Never mind.
you could still take out your katana and cut the rope.
I'm not cutting the damn rope.
Would you like to try again?
I'll try once more. Here we go. Nope.
As that will miss.
Damn, that's another 8. All right, buddy, you got one more.
You can kiss him goodbye.
As you cut the rope.
For fuck's sakes.
Oh
It-
no, as another critical miss.
You know, this is gonna be the funniest TPK if it happens.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm actually gonna be mad. I'll actually be mad.
I'm gonna be really sad.
I'm gonna be incredibly furious if this is how a TPK is going to play out.
Can I even reach Anton, or do I just punch myself in the face at this point?
You can
Because
reach.
my arms are pretty short.
You have to do. You have.
I
You
guess I could.
you can kind of like kick him.
Okay. Well,
How? He's being held by his foot
with
At
my
full
other leg, I
arms-
guess, just
at
flailing.
full
I,
arm's length.
Yep.
I'd kick your fingertips if I hit, I suppose.
So
All
roll
right, here goes.
your 3 hits.
So, no.
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 Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's a version of this that's playing out.
So
in my head, and I'm
would
not
I be
a fan.
making 2 saves or just 1?
Just 1.
So wait, I don't see the damage.
So it's just a 1d4 plus your strength,
Okay.
and your
oh,
strength
wait,
is 0,
here.
so just 1d4.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Ow!
That
I
damage.
have a boo boo.
That damage was so negligible that you don't have to make that reflex.
Imagine the version
You're-
of that though, where Boglin hits him with a 4, and Antoine like lets go of the rope, and then just.
I would assume that I would drop Boglin first because
Yes.
he's
Yeah.
using my other hand.
down there.
Okay, that was all 3.
All right, that will miss. So
Oh my
Irvon, Irvon's turn. Roll a d4.
All right, so odd Boglin, even gray,
Yep.
or
Well, no, Boglin's too far down.
okay, so then
It's Anton now that you can hit.
okay, so
Anton and Gray.
So odd, Anton, even gray.
Oh boy.
Bum 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 bum. My bet's on gray probably because this game just wants me to hit B Dog for some reason.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
Anton.
Other than Anton. All right, buddy. Block this.
That sounded like.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
That will crit.
Holy crap.
As Anton, you are too busy. You are too busy trying to
Oh my
deal with
God.
Boglin that you forgot about Irvon's weird tendency going on right now as he crits you in the back of the head.
Oh, I'm so
Jeez.
sorry.
Roll
Oh,
the
no.
damage. I need you to make that fortitude save,
Oh my god.
dealing 18 damage to the back of your head.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
The fortitude save does have a higher DC because he did crit, so I will let you know that.
Fucking joy.
This sucks.
Okay, that's.
But that
that's good.
higher DC was met, just barely,
Whew.
as you hold on with your head bleeding.
So round 2.
Yes, round 2. Roll a 1d4 again.
All right.
See if you. Now you're gonna hit at
Okay.
Gray.
Hacha, buddy. That's
You need to be stopped.
not a crit.
I'm so glad that you roll well when it's hurting your allies and not the actual enemies.
You guys
Like,
are slowly
I'm
figuring out.
actually
like,
offended.
meta. I am basically Aqua 2.0. I'm going to turn into a dragon at the end of this.
Oh my god.
Dealing 6 damage. Gray, I need you to make your fortitude, or you could actually make your reflex too.
Well, that depends on. No, I just do fortitude.
Reflex will be if you try to fall, if you're falling.
Oh, God.
With a 14, that is fine.
Thank God.
Yeah, not a hard hit from me, thankfully.
It was not a hard enough hit for
All
it to
right,
really count towards
last
that.
one, guys. Pew. Gray.
It will now go on Gray again.
I told you. I told you. I told you all. I am a monster.
That will miss
Oh,
though.
okay,
That misses.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Jeez.
God. All right, well that do it for this guy.
All right, Anton, you're bleeding in the back of your head while holding on to Boglin, while your
And
friend
I
above
smack
you.
him with Boglin.
I will
Yeah, I
allow
was
that
gonna
as
say
an
you drop him like
improvised
a club.
weapon.
Would
I
that
w-
have the same bonuses?
I will say that's a strength improvised weapon just for fun.
I don't know what the modifiers are for a improvised weapon.
I'm just saying strength for this case.
Oh, just strength.
I'm saying the strength and I'm gonna say you're proficient with Boglin.
I'm
Then it
kind
would
of
be
like a
the same
little meat
arm
shield,
strike.
so
So yes, you can try to swipe Boglin straight at Irvon. I will allow that as a weapon.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Yes. And just cause I'm gonna give you
Just
guys
because if I do hit this off, it'll be at least hilarious.
yes.
Damn it.
Aw.
Sadly, no. I will say what do you call it? I did forget to give you guys hero points earlier, so I will at least give you guys all hero points for saving the prisoners.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you have
sweet.
one extra one on top.
I will
That's
attempt.
my bad for forgetting to give you guys hero points.
I will attempt. Oh, actually, hold up. Would it be an athletics check to throw him out of the well, Boglin?
Yeah, you can yeet him out. I'll say that his range is about a 30-foot
I am
a
quite
30-foot
small, Mike.
ranged item.
Also, Anton should have another hero point because he got crit. So
Oh
That's
yeah, I did.
true.
Still have-
So technically,
still
yes,
have
as
two
our
left.
homebrew, yes.
yeah.
Okay, then you guys know what I'm actually gonna do, right?
All right, you're gonna throw him out as a athletics check.
Since I have the extra hero point, I'm fucking swinging him again.
All right, swing again.
Oh my god.
I will count this as both of you guys getting crit.
Yay, another hero point. I've never been so brave.
Roll. So with the improvised weapon, I'm gonna just do a D4 for you.
D4 plus strength.
Yes,
I
plus
stick out my
strength.
fist like a
So it is the
superhero
same as
I'm
an
being
unarmed
swung.
attack.
Yes.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
So we
Dealing
both
12
take that damage.
Yes, dealing
Okay.
12 damage to both of you.
I'm at
Since it
4
was a
HP.
crit, I'm going to lower down the confusion DC as he just hits you guys with each other.
Wake
Dear
the
Lord.
fuck up.
I need you guys both to make your DC 11s. Yes, both of you.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Boglin wakes up from his confusion. While Irvon.
Are you for fucking real? Can you roll anything successful that benefits all of us?
So since Irvon
This
is
is
still
sad.
confused, I need you to make your. I need you to make your fortitude save.
Oh, I'm good at those. It's blind, right? Or
Yes.
is it public?
Also, you both of you, Boglin and Irvon, you both get a hero point for being critted.
yeah.
I'm just gonna count that.
I'm at max.
Freaking
now.
god.
That would mean that Anton got a hero point because I crit him.
Yes,
Yeah.
he already
That's
added
the
that.
reason why I swung the second time.
Yeah.
So
Because I was like, I can just fucking swing this.
was it private or public for this one?
Public. Everyone can see if you fall to your death.
Well, it's a good thing I got a +10, right?
Yes, so you hold on just fine, but you are still confused.
Oh, okay, so that's half the problem set aside for the moment.
Gray.
I do
oh,
have
wait.
a third one.
Oh yeah, you do have a third.
That was only 2 actions.
I'm sorry, this is the
This time
crit
you
just
don't have
killed.
to use boggling because he's
This
saved.
time I don't have to.
Yep.
Boglin
Go
looks
ahead.
to be coming to.
I'm bleeding profusely.
Sorry.
First one I ever
what,
saw.
what happened?
Would it be manipulate an item to put him on my shoulder?
What?
Would it be manipulate an item to put him on my shoulder?
Yes.
Free action to stow a weapon.
No, that's a free.
Put me in your pocket. Just quick Boggle, get in the sack.
I'm going to count that as stowing your weapon. Yes.
Okay,
'Cause-
then I will do that.
He is still steaming from that crit, like a gun barrel.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm
Okay.
going for it. I'm fucking going for it, boys.
Could you imagine if he rolls another crit though?
Oh
Oh my god.
Okay, that
It was almost a crit.
It was
It was
almost
almost a crit. I was about ready to say, you fucking jinxed it, buddy.
Irvan, you are going to take whatever damage this is. I need you to roll your DC 11.
Okay, minimum damage.
please, please.
Could you believe that the combat we did was the friends we hit along the way?
Even when he lowered the DC, you still
Dude,
I'm gonna light this module on fire.
He's carrying Gygax.
I want to punch my screen so badly right now.
I need you to make a fortitude save,
I
Irvan.
have never felt so angry in my life.
Oh, God, I'm dying right now. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll find out. Oh,
Yep.
okay, we're
Oh,
cool.
no, he's
I
a
was gonna
hardy
say,
boy.
am I gonna have to catch you too?
You like probably get dragged
I'm
down.
kicking you, no
I probably
hesitation. God
No.
damn it, I'm kicking again.
No, use your hero point.
Oh, yes, I should. I will use my hero point to re-roll that.
I will
Hey, I have 3 hero
again.
points now, so if I do die, we're in business.
I will lower down the DC again because you did get crit. Roll your DC.
Oh boy, you guys ready to see this?
You're gonna take 10 damage.
Damage. Ow.
Oh,
Wait, did I get hit twice for that?
I think.
No,
I think.
No,
it-
I did. I should
Yeah,
be
you
at
did.
12.
yeah, you should be at 12.
Okay,
I think
let
it's
me,
it's because I re-rolled the exact same one, so I think it actually I don't know why it did that.
I hit it on accident.
oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm so used
Alright.
to like doing John's work for him.
I swear to fucking God, if you do not wake up from this, I'm just gonna kill you.
These.
if you roll like a fucking 1, I'm just gonna say he's reverted into a feral beast. Kill him.
Sorry, hey God, me again. I just want you to know that I would just love to be out of the situation at this point. I think you have made your point. I don't know what sins I have committed. I don't know what unholy actions, what blasphemous things I have done in a past life to have cursed the fucking dice. But please let this work. Just this once.
oh my god.
Sadly, the DC I lowered it down to was 8. As he is still angry.
Hey, can we just get a replay of how many times I rolled a fucking 5 on this?
I'm kicking you again.
All right, a second
Alright,
swift
second
kick.
attack.
This will hit.
You're gonna kill me before I
Well, that's not my fucking fault now, is it?
Man, when did Bijan become a savage?
A 6 damage. I need you to.
You are very
Health
conscious
remaining.
right now. How are you still confused?
I don't know. How do the cards guide my hand?
Yes!
Finally.
He is no longer
Finally!
confused, but you have to make your fortitude save.
Oh
It's
my
a Christmas
God!
miracle. He's
Didn't
not
get the word
confused.
say for the last one, by the way, so I need to do both.
Yes.
So from the crit, to note that this was from the crit. Is this gonna be the one?
You are fine as
Thank
that
you.
crit DC was met.
That was scary. That was very scary.
At least
Holy
you got that
fuck.
plus
One
1
more.
food buff. As you think goodness to that food buff I gave you last session, you just barely held on.
I want you to know that I want to like Fortnite dance right now. That is how excited I am.
This will end this encounter as you guys are now about
God.
your wits.
I
Boglin is upside down in Anton's like satchel.
can I still hear the can we still hear the sounds coming from down below?
Yes.
Okay. All
out.
of you,
Out,
get
move,
asses
get up.
out of this well now, and I start climbing out.
Move out of my way. I want out of this place.
I'm just in the pouch, so I'm going. I'm using.
You're muffled.
Yeah, I'm just like.
The
I'm
most damage you've
crawling.
taken this whole time.
On the ground at this point.
Worst idea ever. Oh, I hear voices
I
in
have
the
an
well.
image
I want to
for-
climb down.
I sort of have an image for what Boglin looks like right now.
We agreed as a group to go down that well, and that's just the thing I want to point out.
But imagine this with a goblin.
Yes.
All right.
That's basically me.
Now that you guys are all half
God.
bruised and beaten after your after your worst enemy yourselves,
Irvan.
Irvan and his lucky unlucky rolls.
You know, I get another hero point for that other crit, so yeah, we're at 3 hero
Hey,
points.
you guys were just farming hero points.
Exactly.
We're farming Rex.
Except it took 2 of us to get rid of our hero points for you to have yours.
If you think about it, I'm gathering power. I'm building stacks. I'm like a
Oh,
nine.
great, because that's what I want, for you to have more
Add the
power.
hero points.
And then with my 6 HP, I'll go down in the first round of combat and not be able to use it at all.
Sounds like Gnosis.
Exactly.
Oh
Let's
my-
heal, please. Let's take the time to heal.
You guys could
What?
definitely take the time to heal.
I'm so glad we barricaded those doors before we did all of that.
Yeah. Oh.
Can we
I'm
do
just-
it in this room? I
Yes.
don't want to be near that well.
Well, I'm still moving along with you since I'm still in the pouch.
Yeah, you're
we
still in the
can-
pack.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna make sure to take the rope and grappling hook out of the well and pull it up.
Yes.
I don't want to leave that there because whatever's down there could use it to climb up if they wanted to.
I don't know if they even knew it was there.
Does anyone know what that fucking thing was?
No,
Never got down there to find out.
a little too busy trying not to get killed by our own teammates.
I don't think I can recall knowledge a second time, can I?
Nope. You'd have to actually see it.
and I was too
That being
confused. to
said-
even
I mean, I
try.
don't know. Could I try recalling knowledge? I never
Because
tried.
I was going off a sound alone.
I'll let
For
you.
recall.
I'll let you do a recall knowledge, Gray.
Okay. What do I click for that?
That's gonna be pertaining to that specific monster. So it, in this case, it's gonna be occultism.
Okay. I'm not trained in it, so you'll only be able to give me like bare bones stuff.
Yeah. Since you're not trained in it.
Blind. There we go.
With that natural one,
Damn.
Yikes.
Unfortunate.
you just are more scared of everything else going on to even care what was happening.
You just think Irvan was being a dick.
You just think Irvan and Boglin finally showed their true
No,
colors.
I don't think that of Boglin. I think that of Irvan, clearly, because it's twice now this has happened with him. This is the first time for Boglin. As a matter of fact, just to go to show that I don't doubt Boglin, I'm going to give him a lay on hands.
Look, yeah, this is why you spay and neuter your gnolls, alright?
But not while they're awake, because otherwise you get results like what's happening to Irvan.
Don't fucking neuter me. What the fuck?
Okay,
This is what happens when you try to give him
that's
this
what you get,
suppository-
Boglin.
Boglin, you'll heal
Alright,
for 6.
his
Oh wait, can
medicine.
I just click the heal button?
You should
Yeah.
be able to.
Yeah, the button says heal.
Hey,
Yep.
All right, since we're now.
I'll climb out of the pouch. Wow, what happened?
Wait, weren't we
Okay,
checking out the
Boglin?
well?
Boglin, you
My head
started
hurts.
hitting me. And so
Well, I
did
bet that
Irvin.
didn't do anything.
No, it really didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna use the
Gotta be
bathroom
realistic.
really quick. You guys keep talking. I can hear it.
I'm
did.
sorry, I don't even remember going into the well.
It's okay. and let us never remember it again.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm bleeding kind of a lot.
Let me help you with that. So,
Thanks, Mr. I guess I shouldn't call you Mr. Kidnapper. So I don't really know what to call you.
call me Anton.
He,
No.
No,
Not
you're
gonna
sorry,
be.
You're
Gray.
Mr. Wall. That's
Oh.
Mr. Spinny, and I guess I'll call you Mr.
you could call me Gray.
Mr. Gray.
Color Wheel.
Mr. Cartwheel.
Color Wheel.
Color Wheel.
Oh,
Gray's a color, right?
Gray.
Oh, I get
Or
it.
should I say Mr. Color Blind? That sounds mean.
I mean, I'm not colorblind, so
I'll call you Mr. Color Wheel.
Because I guess you can see all the colors of the
Fine.
color wheel.
whatever. Call
Thanks,
me whatever
Mr.
you
Color
want.
There's no winning this one.
Okay. You guys want healing now?
Yes.
Please.
Well, too
Yeah,
bad, because
I
I'm
would
working on
love it.
myself first.
I feel like I've been assaulted by a small child.
You've been assaulted by
With a
3
small
people.
child.
No, it was
Keep
when you were weakling Boglin as a club.
Yeah,
Yeah,
except you don't. You have no
Yeah,
idea
like I
that's
said,
what happened.
assaulted with a small child. So I'm healing myself first.
All right, for a total of 6.
Total of 6. Then I move on to.
You basically healed yourself for the same as my lay on hands.
You could spend an hour to double that.
No, I'm not doubling that.
All right.
I go
so you
that.
can-
I then work on Gray.
Okay.
all right, so that'll be another 10 minutes, and then 10 minutes of Gray refocusing.
Yep.
So then, Gray, you can heal another 6 while this is happening, or you can heal another 6 for someone else.
I will.
Who was getting the second heal? Sorry.
Gray.
Okay, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Logging these
Then
down.
let me.
I'm just going in counterclockwise motion.
Then let me do that real quick. That pretty much tops me off.
All right,
And then
Gray, who
I
are you
will-
healing?
I'll use my lay on hands again on Boglin,
All right, Boglin, you'll get another 6.
and then I'm back to refocusing.
Yep.
All right.
And during that time, Anton is working on Boglin, so you guys can do that. For 5.
Okay.
5.
I'm almost there.
Almost there.
Secretly, this group
That's
hated
honestly probably
each other.
good enough for me.
That was what the plot twist was this whole time.
This was a group bonding experiment.
You know how they do like trust falls? Like Boglin nearly fell.
This was an extreme trust fall.
This was like a trust mushroom drug binge. Except only 2 of us actually got high and then started lashing out.
So that was another 10 minutes on
Yeah.
healing Boglin. So 10
So we're
minutes
at
on Irvon.
10 o'clock now.
So 10 minutes on Irvon.
And
And
then
then-
at 10 is Irvan.
And of course he gets the highest.
Don't reward him for his bad behavior.
I can't help it. God said, "Let me be chaos incarnate," and that was it.
Maybe you should have picked a friendlier looking token.
you are a
Maybe.
very friendly guy, but you did choose a very imposing token.
It looked cool.
It's the token's fault. Well, there we go. We'll blame that. All
I
right.
pictured like the golden retriever that's sitting next to the giant like monster wolf. That's me. Like
And-
the golden retriever is like what I'm actually like.
My
and then the
token,
monster
my
wolf is
character.
Yeah.
All right, Gray, you're gonna use your lay on hands to top Boglin off.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Or use it on someone else. Use it on Anton, I think.
I was gonna say I need 30
Gray's
minutes
upset
now.
with Ed. Oh wait, sorry.
With Irvon.
With
Yeah.
Irvon.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you can use it on Anton.
Friendship ended with Irvon.
Because if
Gray's
I'm
just-
getting hit, the 5 HP is probably not going to help me that much. And now that I
That's true.
say that,
Yep, then I'll do a lay on hands on
Oh
Anton.
my
then.
god, you know what I realized?
Mm.
I could do the 10-minute thing too.
The 10-minute thing. What do you mean?
What?
The 10-minute heal. Because I have lay on hands.
You do also have lay on hands, but you have to take the time to. So
It's
you'd
still 10 minutes. So I guess
you'd
I
have
would
to.
do-
Yeah, so you
You'd
can
have to
technically do that during the time, like when you're waiting for everyone to be able to be treated again.
Yeah, so everyone gets 3
One med
except for
check, and then
Gray.
you can just start using that.
One on myself, one on Irvin, and one on Boglin for the 30 minutes.
Yeah, but during that 30 minutes though, so if you're saying within the first hour that you guys were just doing the treat wounds, you're doing an action for 10 minutes, so you can't refocus and do it again.
Oh, okay.
So you have to wait. You can do your one right now, but you have to take the time to refocus that, which is 10 minutes.
Well, no. I'm not doing this retroactively. I was doing this in the future.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, you still have to wait time to be able to re-heal yourself and Irvon, so you could do that in the meantime.
That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, then yeah, you can do that.
Land hands first one on Irvon, so you get 6 back.
Yay.
Okay, and lay on hands for Anton. You get 6 back.
Yay!
And then I'm back to refocusing.
Okay, so wait, I got 6 more HP back then.
Calculating this, you guys would take at least another one more. When is Irvon's next heal? 11:10.
Yeah.
So if you
And
guys,
Anton's next med check on himself would be at 10:40.
so we'll be at 10:40. Anton, actually, you can keep doing your lay on hands on Irvon, so that would be another 2 you can do.
So that would be
12 for. And then Anton, you can do your treat wounds on yourself for another 10 minutes.
Okay.
And we'll see where that goes. So
All right. On myself. Whoops! I accidentally targeted him.
And I'm assuming that Gray would have just topped me off during that time.
yeah, I'm gonna assume that Gray is just topping you guys off at the same time. So
Okay.
this is where we should be
Almost
at,
done.
just about. So you guys are all barely injured or uninjured now.
Just
So-
a big old touching party.
This was a big touching party for the last hour or so. So now it's about 10:50.
Well, we better put our clothes back on first.
Yeah, why did we get undressed? This was a little weird.
Well, we had to treat your wounds. You were hurt all over the place. I don't know why Gray took off his clothes. Mr. Color Wheel. You weren't hurt.
Got weird really fast.
I'm just joking. It just sounded funny in the moment. But Boglin is being kind of he's a little bit weird after that whole confusion thing.
So, what do you guys do now?
Well, I don't know.
Round 2 with the well.
No. Especially if that happens again.
So what are you guys' options?
Oh god.
We have the room where the guy ran off to, and we have the mushroom room. Which,
You do have the
thinking
mushroom.
about it, I might prefer that.
You guys already do know that mushroom exists, so you at least know that there is that there.
Yeah.
We could also check out the downstairs where Mr. Color Wheel saw the vision thingy.
Yeah,
Try to find out what happened down there.
just means we'd have to make our way past that undead giant again and get to those stairs to go downstairs. I mean, at this point, the only other door on this floor, as far as I'm aware, is the door that the enemy escaped through and downstairs.
After a little, while you guys are discussing, you hear the sounds of this door trying to be opened. What do you do?
I cover my mouth so my cries don't.
I'm
as
gonna
loud.
get a little bit closer to the barricaded door and see if I can hear something.
You
See
hear,
if it's our bug.
yeah, do a perception check. It's gonna be easy DC.
Okay.
Well, that easy DC was not.
Not
Well,
met.
actually, it was met because it's easy DC. It's just 8.
Oh.
You hear the sound of buzzing outside.
Okay, we're fine. I unbarricade the door.
After a second, the door opens and you see
Oh,
this.
it's locked.
You see the fly creature just licking on the ground and going, "Zzz, why was this closed? This makes my life so much harder." Zzz."
Sorry, we had a moment. And I
We
point
were
over
touching
to the,
each other.
To the dead guy.
Zzz. To each to your own. Zzz. And he just flies over you and just keeps licking around the ceilings. You
By
see
the
him.
way, do you know what's down there?
And I point at the well, or the well room.
Zzz.
Anyway,
Not sure. I'm not allowed to go down there. Zzz. Only this floor.
Huh,
Okay.
okay.
I kind of relay to him. Do you know anything that sounds like gibbering cacophony of like voices?
I will let him do a. Yeah, I'm gonna actually allow him to do
'Cause I
a
was gonna say,
recall
like,
knowledge, just for
if
fun.
it's like a demon or an aberration of some kind.
Actually, can he even make that noise? I don't think he can. I'm gonna make sure. Not sure.
It was worth a shot.
And he's gonna continue doing his work while you guys are just doing whatever. You could jump him now.
I mean, I'm gonna check down the hallway, like look left and right, and then I realize it is dark.
You do realize it is
I
dark,
follow with the torch.
which
Step
you
out.
would have had to do another torch by now, because the torch would have run
Okay,
out.
well, someone has to give me a torch then. Because I don't have any torches. With all the random crap I do have.
I have torches.
All
I
right,
have torches as well.
make sure you use up the one torch, someone, and you just hand it
I
to
will-
Buckland.
I'll just hand it to him because I'm right next to him.
Okay, so there'll be another hour of that. Okay, yeah. You see nothing different down this hall. It's as if you left it. Gray is enamored by the fly creature in the dark. Does this seduce you?
Does this seduce you?
Does a...
No.
All right. It's a 19 deception check, though. He is looking...
No.
Okay. All right. What do you guys do from here?
Well, should we go in through the escapee door or the mushroom?
You guys do remember there's also another door right here. You guys
We
never...
actually get to that.
You just walk through this door. The secret door.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
secret-
right.
Oh,
We
that's
found the
right.
secret door, and then we never bothered going through here.
Yeah, let's go in. See what's going on. Although you lead.
Irvon? Will you lead?
Sorry.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day where I'd actually be wielding another character as a weapon.
In a well.
In a well.
Mind you.
Well, against another party
Here.
member.
Me neither, I'll be honest. That wasn't on my to-do list today, I'll be honest.
I mean, I've wielded another character against another character, but never in that way.
Alright. The door is unlocked.
Okay. I will open said door.
Alright. Inside, a long wooden table sits in the center of this room, surrounded by several wooden chairs. Only the chair to the north seems particularly comfortable, although its cracked leather padding is mostly decayed.
Alright, I'll take a second step into this room.
That's mostly what you see.
There's a door to the south.
There's indeed a
I'm
door to the south.
Is the
hesitant to
fancy
open
one
that.
on the north or the south?
North. Right there.
May I inspect the chair itself?
Yeah, sure.
Search for compartments.
You can do
anything.
a crafting check. I'll allow that.
Different flavor, but God damn it.
Oh wow.
You think that this chair is haunted.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You saw a spider run by, and you see that as an ill omen.
spider.
You remember the spider from before?
Another noble.
I bow
Okay.
to it then.
Spider walking across the table.
What do you guys do now?
Shall we move on?
Well, unless you want to take a crack at it, I think this chair is haunted, though.
I will take a crack at it, I guess.
Can I do an
Maybe-
occult check to
Maybe
see?
not Irvin.
Sure, I'll allow you to do an occult check.
Okay.
So it is a crafting check?
Yes. I'll let you do a crafting check.
I'm checking for how haunted it is.
Blind roll or
You- Blind. It's supposed to be blind, but
Sorry, I
You're
completely
good.
forgot.
because if it was blind, I would have told you the same thing, but you don't know if that's true. And it would have been really funny.
I like knowing that it's wrong and following up on it.
It's true, but I'm supposed to be able to give you misinformation,
I know, true.
sadly.
so.
But with your guys' checks, this seems to be a chair that was once fancy.
This is like the same level of shit that happened in Critical Role, where people wouldn't just
when it
leave
was just
Matthew
a chair.
Mercer alone about a goddamn chair. And every time they kept asking him, he's just like would look at the camera, just like his soul is dead and he's depressed, and he'd just be like, "It's a chair."
It's a chair.
It's
It is
like
indeed a chair.
I only
though.
wanted to inspect it once just because it was the only fancy chair in the room.
I just genuinely feel like we shouldn't open this door.
You can genuinely not if you don't want to.
I mean, we got to go somewhere.
Famous last words. I'm
Just
opening
use-
the door.
Use that combat that you used against us against the enemies next time, Mr. Spinney.
Okay, so the
Otherwise,
trick
I'm
is
gonna
just,
start calling you Mr. Team Killer.
all right. I figured it out. Confuse me and then throw me into the enemies. I seem to work well under mind fuckery.
Yeah. Maybe your thing should be confusion instead of rage.
You mean to
There's a rage
tell
and
me?
confusion.
You mean to tell me that you fight better when you are not focused?
Yes.
Great.
All right, I'm opening the door.
You open the door.
Just get Irvon drunk every session.
As you open the door, you are met with an empty hallway that leads to the very end. It's very obvious from this end that this is a secret door.
Yeah, I will hunt
Oh.
for a secret door, or do I need to?
You don't have to. It's very obvious from this end.
Okay.
If you were on the other end, it might have been a little bit tougher.
This side just says open here.
You know, if this is where I'm thinking this is where that other thing that Moglin ran off to.
I mean, it's possible.
To be fair,
Is
So-
everyone else following him, or are we all just
Okay,
I'm
gonna stand
following.
think of it
here
this
so
way.
that half of us can't see?
They're probably expecting us to come out of that door specifically, so
Yes.
we have the element of surprise.
Yes, I will say that you possibly have a surprise round depending on how this works. Surprise rounds are a little
quietly
weird.
move a bunch of stone.
You can just press onto the little tab there that kind of lowers the stone down. It's not that quiet though. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
So, what do you
Shall
want to
we?
do?
Shall we just bite the bullet and pray to God again?
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
make sure that we have our weapons at the ready first, please.
All right, my great club will
Okay,
be
can
drawn.
I be in
Maybe
ever
use-
stand stand?
Yes, you can hold your ever stance already.
And in defensive position, so raised.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I inspire courage before we, like, give a little pep talk kind of thing?
If you don't want to sneak,
Oh,
or if you don't want your chance of a surprise,
Yeah, I'll try to sneak then.
because this will be against their perceptions.
And I am using my sword cane.
Okay. All right. I want you guys to roll for initiative. You can use sneak as your initiative, and this will count towards the surprise round.
So I just roll stealth.
Yes, it will be your stealth as your.
Yeah, so on the sheet, where it says initiative, change it to stealth instead of perception.
Yep. And then if you beat their stealth, that means that you will be able to act before their perception. You can act before they can do anything.
Okay.
It's a little weird. I have to remember how this works.
But since we were doing the search, do we get
Of
the
course.
one bonus also?
I was doing so good before.
Yes, +1 on top.
Yeah, because I was scouting.
Okay,
Okay.
so then for Boglin, that's 12.
All those 20s.
Whew. Okay. So 25.
Oof. I got a
Guess it
14.
makes sense. We're in front and by the door. Dang.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm
He's ready.
stacking up for a fucking a breach.
All right, as you guys open the door, you're able to get right in. The only issue is that you can kind of tell where they are, but you don't they're still hidden technically, other than these guys right here that are within low light.
So until we get the torch in, we can't really see them.
Yes, Anton, you can at least make out two figures over there that you are beating in perception initiative.
Okay. I'm going to breach and smack them.
Okay.
Breach, breach, breach!
I'm apparently not paying attention.
You're like,
Wait, we're going?
Oh, the door's... I can't move in.
oh, is the door still counted as a door?
It's counted as a wall, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just move you in here.
Oops.
Yeah,
And
that's not
you
actually
said
where you're
these
stopping.
two
Yep, those two are the ones
are,
you can see just fine. So that's 15 feet to get there. So
and
you can
then
do
another 10 here.
another 10 there. You do know that there is something here, so you could attempt to attack it. It will just do the hidden check though.
Sure. Yes.
That will pass the hidden check. Oh, wait, no, that's your regular attack. You
That's-
need to make an 11.
I fucked up on that. Hold up, let me read it.
No, you're good. That will still count as the attack if you do hit. Yes.
Yay.
As you
I rolled
reach
two
in,
12s.
that will hit this target right next to you. So roll your damage. As it will take 5 bludgeoning damage as you just hear a clink from your shield on your side.
Okay, so that is that first hit. I don't know what to do for the second one.
You can,
I guess.
You can attempt to do that again, or
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Do attack a second time.
Mhm.
I keep clicking the D12.
that will
Oh,
miss
not
though.
That was so close to a crit.
All right. So this creature is still, what do you call it? There. So you guys are all unseen, technically, other than Anton, who has made himself known. But I think they still. Let me think. How exactly did this work again? It was, you guys are all unseen. Anton is now counted as seen.
Yeah,
It's-
because he did something.
Yep, because he's
I
now in
ran
the
up
room.
and fucking punched him.
This guy is the only other guy who got close to that initiative. They just
Is
know
he-
that's, and he will.
Oh,
see.
my initiative should be the same as his because of the
Oh,
plus one.
he was a 26. I moved him down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just moved him down from there, and it made him 25 for some reason.
Oh, okay.
All right, but this guy will move in, and he's going to use a scuttling attack.
Scuttling.
So he moves in, ignoring difficult terrain, and he's going to make a strike towards you with his jaw, Anton.
Okay.
This will miss, but he will continue moving on as you guys can now see this guy here. And he has no other action that he can use. I guess he'll try to intimidate Irvan.
Oh no.
I just got done beating up my friends. I'm not scared of anything.
Let's see. Intimidation is with,
Against Will?
yeah, against your will check, so. Nope. Well, I'm pretty sure a 2 does not do anything to you.
Let me think.
A small cough in the wind, like a.
He yelps at you.
He makes a
Oh
monkey
no,
noise.
he's leaving a misinformed review.
All right,
Hit my friend. 0 out of 10.
Gray.
Okay. Since I literally cannot see any of what's happening, I'm
You
going
move
to.
up. You see one of them.
Okay. That wasn't the completed part of my movement, but.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying you can now see him from that angle
5
while moving.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get you. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I can move here. Oh, okay. Then that's as far as that's my max movement if I were to move one square over. You know what?
Yeah.
I will move one square over just to make sure that they can get through, because I should
Mhm.
still be able to attack
Yes, you
this
can.
one, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Then that is what I will do. I will attack with the sword cane.
All right.
Ugh.
As that will miss just barely.
Dang.
And I'll go for the second attempt. Oh my fucking god.
The second attempt will also miss just barely. You can always hear a point. You still have extra, don't you?
No. I only had one last session, and then I used it to.
Well,
kick
because we all
Irvine.
got one for.
You always
rescuing
start
the
with
prisoner.
one, and then you guys all got one for rescuing the prisoner.
Yeah, so you
And then
should still have one.
yeah, you should at least still have one.
Oh.
Because you always start every session with one. Just remember. Even if you
Okay.
had 3, even if you had 2, even if you had 0, you always start with 1 at the beginning of every session.
Okay. Then. Sure. I have it marked that I don't have any on my sheet, so I'm not gonna bother trying to mark that down.
Yep.
Uh,
So you could reroll if you want. Yeah, you could reroll your second attack if you want, since we're already on the second attack.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll re-roll it. Oh my god, dude.
As that will miss literally just barely.
Come on.
It was worth a shot.
Hey, yeah, at least you tried. All right, this guy right here is going to move up and try to attack you with the dagger.
Wait, did I just not get a turn yet, or?
Oh, this guy's ahead of you. It's
Oh.
just
Yeah,
'cause
they're
he's not-
hidden to us, so we can't see them on the turn
Yep.
tracker.
So there's him. He's going to attempt to attack you with a dagger, Anton, which will miss. And then a second attack as he tries to go for another. That one will also miss as your armor is just too strong.
I'm actually using my shield correctly.
This one's a little injured and kind of angry at you. Will step by, make you flat-footed, and then he will attempt to do the same, as you are now sandwiched in between. This will hit, dealing 10 damage due to sneak attack. I don't know why that was blind.
I'll take the 10 damage. I'm not gonna try and shield block it.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure that my shield doesn't blow up.
Okay. And he will attempt to make one more attack as his last action. As this will naturally crit,
Oh my god.
as I am too good at that, apparently.
Hero point at least.
You do get the hero point at the very least. But you will take 12 damage.
Jeez.
That's not that
Can
much.
you do
In
that
retrospect.
As
thing
far
where
as
you
the crit
negate
goes, that's
damage?
not bad at all.
Yeah, I guess.
And that will be its turn. It is now seen to you guys, by the way. Well, at least it's hidden in the dark still. But, you know, if you walk in, you can see it. The only one that's completely hidden is this one. And I guess this one, since he's in the dark.
I was gonna say he's in low
step
light, isn't
forward,
Low light counts to about right here.
and I will swing on the boyo in front of me.
Okay.
he? Before you finish moving. Never mind. Metagaming.
We're
Irvan,
talking about potential
There's no-
flankerinos?
there's no flanking from here.
Or are you meaning
Even
more
if
so
you,
towards
even if you move right here, there's no flat foot.
Yeah, I know.
like,
But I'm saying in
maybe getting
future.
over to here so that way I don't
That
know.
could work too.
Yeah, whichever way you want to move. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, I'll stick here.
Okay.
And I will go in on this one.
All right.
It has been enough time since I have last raged, so
You'll rage.
I think so.
All right. As you channel your inner rage,
Try and get some mileage out of this. Alright, here it comes. The big boy club.
Big Boy Club will hit.
Alright,
was
big boy
always
damage.
funny.
Almost.
Okay, 16 damage. We'll
For-
take that.
16 whole damage as it is almost dead from that
Yo.
one swing. Looks near death as it's now wondering why it ran all the way over here.
It's wondering why. Why did it make these life choices?
Reconsider your life choices. And with that, boop-a-da-boop, boop.
Oh boy. Now the question is, would Boglin go in there when there's an enemy immediately after stepping foot?
you should.
I need to
Come
get
on, why
light
does
to
it
you
stay there?
guys.
It's
I mean,
about
obviously you don't have to do this, but I think it would be incredibly freaking funny if you
To
ran
flank it.
in. Yeah, like if you flanked it and then just started punching it, like you just started flailing at it.
Yeah.
You could.
The new
The thing
Baldwin
is near
Ballpark.
death. It's very possible that you could kill it with your fists.
Okay.
It is near death. That could mean that that's potential.
Obviously, you don't have to do it,
I know.
but it will be.
The thing
funny if you do.
is that Boglin knows he needs to give you guys light since you guys can't see very well. But he's also looking at this monster as the only thing he can see right now at the end of the hallway. I can't see anything else. I can see this monster straight in front of me, and that's
Well,
it.
just mostly got squished by a giant club, so
Yeah.
Ogden would have
I was
seen
gonna
that.
say, wouldn't you have seen the like club falling down?
Oh yeah,
on
I saw. He saw that, but he can't really see Mr. Spinny, and he definitely can't see anybody else. Like the amount of vision I have into the room is like, I can see. Just there.
What are you gonna do?
Well, if you step
If I
forward,
do a
vision will
cone
open up.
attack, from right here, am I able to angle it so it only hits this enemy, like, and then just goes
What's your
straight
cone
to the wall?
attack?
Haunting him.
Technically yes, because you can technically aim it that way. Yes.
Okay, I will try to do that then.
Okay. And
Second
Boglin,
time
as
ever.
you get closer, you see the creature start reeling back a little bit from the light. He is now blind
Oh.
Hey.
as the torch is kind of burning at its eyes. The other one right here, who is also within the light's range, is now also blinded as it's covering its eyes.
Hey.
It's those creatures
Okay.
from Dark Souls 2.
So I
Yeah.
get right here, and then I just yell at this thing.
Okay.
With my haunting him.
He gets blinded and then yelled at.
All right.
So
I'll make
it's
it
a
four.
15-foot cone, but I basically just angle it so it only hits that and not my party members.
Okay. Yeah,
I will allow
I hope
that.
it critically fails, so it is blind and deafened.
So it has to make a DC.
Oh yeah, it failed.
Yeah.
As it fails,
Failed.
does it critically fail though? What's your spell casting mod?
Yeah, it's my 10.
Yeah, it's because it's a DC 18.
Yeah.
So it will roll the damage.
It's the
I think
damage
it's
is just
4, right? Yeah, it's always just 4. As you yell at it so hard, it has a heart attack and dies. It now lies on the floor, dead from your scream.
I'm like foaming at the mouth.
Oh, chill out there, Boglin.
Boglin's first kill.
Just holding a triangle, just runs into the crowd of enemies.
You just fucking... What's the name of that Mortal Kombat character? Sindel. You just Sindel.
This
Just
will.
screamed at him till he exploded.
It's this particular one sees the light and doesn't want to get any closer, as he's going to actually try to toss something at Anton. So he's
This
going.
should mean I have normal AC, right?
Yes, you have normal AC against this.
Okay.
His own feces.
Sadly,
Another
no.
10
I
hit.
wish. But he will toss his dagger,
Okay.
dealing 4 damage.
I will use my reaction to block that.
You will block all of that.
Goodbye.
He is now daggerless, and he does not want to get any closer. Anton.
Okay, so this expired. I am going to go here.
He
Take
is
a 5
now.
foot step,
He's now.
just in case.
Yep.
He is flanked.
Yep. Flanked.
Nice.
And that will hit, and that will actually crit because of the flank
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
and the
forgot
blind.
yeah.
So roll your crit damage.
that. All right, yeah.
Nice.
As you deal 12 whole damage to the back of its head, you can kind of see its like skull concave in. It's
Interesting.
very dazed and confused at this point.
I will go for the second strike because he is flanked.
He is still
Real
flanked.
Real quick, if I want to communicate something in battle, that takes an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. That will also hit.
Oh, this guy's
Okay.
dead.
And that will kill it outright, as you were able to hit the same exact spot, exploding him onto the floor.
I just MW2 like 2-tapped him.
All right.
And that is my turn. You just boop.
This guy, still dead to Boglin. Gray.
Feral right now.
This one is within view. This one is hidden, but you know he's in that general direction.
Okay. Then I'm going to move myself right here so that I'm below Anton.
Okay.
I'm then going to tell I'm then going to spend an action to relate to Boglin to stand next to me because I mean I feel like we all noticed that they reacted negatively to the light.
Yes.
So,
So you can do that.
So then at least that way Boglin has an idea of what to do next. And then I will swing on the one that I can see.
All right. This is within low light, so he is able to be hit without the. Oh,
Ooh.
you're just critting all day today.
Dang.
Except for when I'm failing everything else.
Yeah, it's crits
Crit or fail.
yeah.
Extreme.
That will hit though,
Crits or go home.
and with
Oh
with
my
minimum
God.
damage also.
Classic.
Of course.
It crit like 3 times with minimum damage.
I think the thing that I hate the most about like the virtual dice rolling is that like
You'll see it. Like,
sometimes
go
it
nearly
rolls
go.
the die like really good and it has like a fair chance of being something good, and then sometimes the dice just comes, flops once, and that's your roll.
Well, I
And I'm
mean,
just like,
that's just
oh.
that's just a.
I know it's a
visual.
visual thing, but like it's also one of those things where it's like sometimes it feels good and sometimes it's
It feels
super
bad.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't roll the dice like that. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I
like I would
would've-
have at least made sure it went a distance.
Where's
not
my
just
dice
about-
cup?
I bought an entire variety pack of like I bought 5 sets. 5 sets, multiple different colors of dice. I will definitely roll better than this goddamn machine.
All right,
No, I'm
you
kidding.
got a second attacks though. I think.
No, because I
no, 'cause
moved.
you
I talked to
moved.
Boglin and then
Oh,
I
yeah,
attacked.
Yes.
So yeah, those are my 3 actions.
All right, next it's this guy who is going to actually try to run away, but he's going to do a scuttle attack, which makes him move twice his movement speed. But on the way out, he attacks you, Gray, with his dagger.
Okay. I don't have reactions, so
Oh, wow.
wow.
a 20,
jeez.
a 28
Is a
will
crit.
will crit.
Oh God.
Hero point.
I used my my reaction, so
Yes.
I can't help you. Sorry.
It's okay. All right, what's the damage?
Only 12.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it.
And from that same direction, he is now going to throw that dagger that he just cut you with,
Oh my god.
missing as it falls right into your feet.
Okay.
He's presenting it to you for surviving that crit. You are the master now.
I am impressed that you survived my slash attack. Here, have my knife.
Still dead. Irvan, you don't know where they are now. They are hidden.
They're both out of the light range.
Yes, just barely.
Don't let the visual effects of the torch fool you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was kind of getting me there.
Yeah,
So
just
is that, like,
barely.
Completely out to the point where I cannot
20.
hit them, or to the point where I'd have to roll to hit
Actually, this one right here is within low light range.
them. Okay.
Actually,
So, yeah.
okay. Oh no, this guy wouldn't be because of the wall. So the
So
guy
I-
down
if I
here you
go
can't
for-
see. This guy's
If I
within
go
low light.
for dismans,
Yes, you can hit without. You could just barely see him from the
No.
dim light.
Because that was the
I
thing.
can
He
roll a
reacted
normal
to the
attack.
light. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
he
he's within
reacted
dim
to the
light.
light, but he wasn't blinded, so it clearly wasn't. He wasn't close enough to be blinded.
yeah, it has to be like bright light. I'm assuming at this point.
Quite possibly. You could also do a recall knowledge and get that information.
That is true. but I'm currently raging, so I'm not really thinking about that.
That's true.
Oh
you,
yeah,
will-
I don't think you can.
you can't even
I
even
cannot
do that.
during the rage, so I'm going.
Yeah,
that.
he has to keep attacking until there are no more enemies, or is unable to attack.
All right, next one. This one gets a +1 circumstance bonus because I missed with the Great Club.
So another
Thanks,
swing,
Great Club ability. Yeah, this is my second attack, and it didn't matter.
just barely. You were so close.
Well, that do it for this guy.
All right, Boglin, you now have the taste for blood.
I sure do. 15,
A
I
new
think
feeling.
right here.
As they are now blinded.
Perfect.
All right, and
Oh,
then
don't mind that. That's not the right thing.
there's the 15-foot cone. I'm gonna scream and hit both of them.
Okay.
Uh,
Boglin
Yeah,
actually,
off.
it took
Buckling on
confusion.
the offensive.
that confusion really did a number on him. So
He's
here
more
we go.
confident than he's ever been before.
Just running is start screaming at them.
The first one will
Aw,
pass.
dang.
The second
Aw.
one will critically pass.
Whoa! Mistakes have been made! I don't
So-
want to be here anymore!
So with a success, nothing affects them.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Easy come, easy go.
This one is still blinded. This one completely blinded is just going to frantically try to swing in front of him. I think, let me double check what blind condition is for attacking.
Do you like
I think
how
it's
it's
It's a
they just
minus
take, like, a minus
4 to
something.
perception, and you guys are, what do you call it? You guys are, technically hidden to it. So
Okay.
it
Oh.
knows, yeah, so now you guys are the hidden ones. So this will,
Perfect.
let's see if it'll land this first strike. It doesn't have a dagger, by the way. It threw it already, so it's going to try to bite at you. First strike will maybe hit.
So
Yeah.
it goes through. Now it must actually roll it.
Yes.
It goes
Which-
through, but will it actually succeed?
Which
Yep.
Yeah.
which it will.
Okay, hold
As it
up.
bites into you for 4 damage.
It's
But
piercing, so I
it's
take-
piercing. So it's half.
No, I'm only
oh.
resist bludgeoning,
Oh yeah. That's how that one works.
which
yeah.
is really funny to me. Very specifically bludgeoning.
You only resist bonks.
Another
Bonks and an element. With the
another bite. The second bite will miss as he's going to try to attempt to trip you now for fun.
Whoa.
For fun.
Okay.
This will be his athletics strength.
You
Against
still have
your
to roll
fortitude.
Yeah.
Against your fortitude save, which is a 20 against that fortitude save.
Wouldn't he have to roll the thing to hit me first?
Yes, you are correct. Let me roll that because it is an attack technically.
He still gets you.
No, wait. He rolled a 20.
Oh, that's your D20. Whoops, my bad.
Wait, why did I roll a d20?
Oh no, it's because I have you clicked.
Oh, okay.
But
Because my
there's no modifiers, though.
fortitude save is a +10 currently.
So yeah, you'd be at 20, and he just met it.
How in the fuck?
Modifiers, man.
So
For a real bit.
so you are now tripped, which means you are now prone on the floor
By a blind man.
by a blind guy.
God, just kill me. Just give me the gun. I'll kill myself.
Anton, that was
All right,
comedic.
Can I kill the blind man?
Yes.
He's too powerful.
Actually, at the end of his turn, his eyes do adjust, so he's no longer blind, though.
You don't get the flanky bonus because I'm prone, yeah?
Yep, you are not a threat.
I don't know why.
Dang.
That's like the funniest outcome that could have happened, and like it happened.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
And
Wow.
now
Oh.
he's getting revenge
Oh.
for me.
And with a natural 20,
Destroy him!
you literally
Jeez.
see your friend in mortal danger, as you think, and you just come out, bonk him right into the back, just knocking the wind out of his pipes, killing him instantly as he no longer has lungs.
funny because I still have my temporary health.
You do.
Raylan, if
Yes.
you don't mind, could you pop up what blind does in the window?
Yes. How the hell do I make this appear? For some reason it won't pop up on the window, so I'm just gonna copy and paste it.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
It doesn't mention that you are hidden, but that's basically, that does happen.
Okay.
I don't know why it doesn't mention it, but
I mean, it says you can't detect anything using vision, so I assume
Mhm.
it's just
Yes.
assumed that anything else in the room is hidden.
hidden. Yep.
Unless they have like a different sense, like tremor sense or something
Yes.
to detect you with.
All right. For my last bit, I will be moving here,
All right.
and that is the end of my turn. Oops. Sorry.
Perfect.
Gray.
Because I'm going to move down to attack him.
It is now flanked.
All right. First swing with the cane. Oh, wait.
This is the first combat I haven't used Inspired Courage at all.
I know, right?
I
Ironically,
attack
we're getting
twice?
like everything.
I know.
That
Maybe
will hit.
Inspired Courage was more distracting.
For 5 damage, as you were able
Okay.
to nick it right in the arm.
And I'm going to go for the second swing.
The second swing will go. That will hit.
Nice. And damage. Nice.
As you were able to pierce it right through the chest, it dies instantly. Congratulations, you guys were able to finish that combat encounter.
Woohoo!
I feel like I'm just bringing down the party average by existing at this point.
Oh no,
no.
not
You
Orva.
bring it up when you're fighting us, don't worry.
Like if we get into another friend fight, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just make friends with the enemies first.
Shit, that's a good idea. Guys, I'm one of you now. See, I can't look at the light, and I'm gonna smack this guy.
Okay.
Use deception for all your attack rolls.
I'm gonna stand up and put away my club at this point.
All right, now that you guys are out of this combat, you have a second to actually look around the area. This large open area is a filthy mess. Even beyond the collapse to the south that clogs part of the room with rubble, half-eaten fish, cat-sized beetles, and bits of waterfowl lie strewn about and entangled amid gnawed bones of larger creatures.
How good do those fish smell?
Awful.
To
Decayed.
Boglin.
To Boglin, it's like a Tuesday.
I'm gonna eat one of them.
It is... Give me a fortitude save, actually.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
let's go. Wait, blind or...
Public. Everyone can see you throw up. With that, it was scrumptious.
Yeah.
You
Truly,
After-
Boglin is the garbage man.
after this after your first kill ever, you just needed to
I just feast on the spoils of war.
Like that episode of Teen Titans when Beast Boy just starts eating meat. When he gets like the super beast DNA thing. That's what that's kind of reminded me of.
Oh my god. I forgot you do have Iron Gut.
So even if it would have made me sick, I would have a +2 against it.
Alright, well, other than what Boglin just did, what are you guys doing?
Well, they did throw a couple daggers. Could we nick that off the bodies?
Yeah, you could. They are very rusty and well, they're usable, but they're not that great.
Okay, never mind. I was just thinking
Like
we could
shoddy
sell them.
quality.
Yes.
I should heal.
You could heal.
I will go up to each door, however, these two in particular, and see if I hear anything behind them.
Let me actually double check something. These are actually bars, so you can actually see.
Oh, okay.
Let me just open that up. inside looks to be basically equivalents of a jail cell.
Yeah. Nothing inside them, like underneath any of the.
Yeah, nothing of note.
Okay. This one also is the
Is
same.
the bathroom.
I needed to pee. But in all seriousness, check. That's it for now. I'm just gonna heal myself using lay on hands.
Okay.
On myself.
All right, you could heal your 6.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do lay on hands on myself as well.
Okay, and then heal your 6 as well.
How long did the hallway stuff take and checking out the, I guess,
Not that
investigating
long.
this room? Okay.
This was a very
Negligible then.
negligible, yes.
Okay.
I'll let you know if there's a good amount of time that passed.
Gotcha.
You guys did this fairly quick.
Surprisingly, this was like
Yeah,
our most successful combat.
yeah, that was the smoothest one we've had.
And even still, we got pretty injured. Well, I did.
Yeah, I mean, both you and I took a couple of shots, but like,
Didn't.
this was a fight where it wasn't just we're getting hit and we're failing every roll that we do, you know?
Yeah.
So it's not like, yeah, we took damage, but the fact that we were actually succeeding on rolls is
new.
what makes this fight feel successful.
And I got a kill.
Yeah. Also, random question.
Yeah.
How many hero points do I have?
Right now you should have. I think you should have used up your 2. If I
You should have
recall.
gotten
And
one
then you
for
got,
you got
being
one.
and
crit.
then, yeah, and then you got. Because then you also got hit by the crit. So yes, you should at least have, at the very minimum, have 1.
Got one.
Because I remember
And you used it to hero point Boglin.
Yeah, because you used
Smacking
2 on
Boglin
in the
into-
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
you
you-
and you only had 2 in the well, and then you got smacked once by the. So you should have 2. You should have 2.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I think Irvan and I both have 3.
Yes, you guys have not used them.
We have a lot of these hero points.
Imagine
we
if I could have
wanna-
hero pointed your confused. Imagine if I had that power.
Oh
Imagine.
no, I don't
I
want to
was wondering
imagine
why you guys
more
were
ways to
doing
make
that,
me
but I
mad.
couldn't say anything.
I thought hero points only worked on like attack.
No,
Any
anything,
roll.
any roll.
Yeah,
Oh.
literally any roll. It's basically like luck. You can
Just
just
a free reroll.
Oh
Yeah.
well, to be fair, it was a lot funnier this way.
Hey, it did end. It ended up well, at least. No
oh
one
my
died.
God, dude. I was
Get
so
it?
salty. I was so salty that
saw
entire
you
sequence.
did well. That's a pun.
Yeah, I legitimately forgot. that those.
Here's the thing. I was not having fun until you crit using Boglin as a weapon. Up until then, I was salty. I was so full of rage. I'll be
That's what I
completely
mean.
real with
We
you.
got the
I
shit
had
out
to
of
do
it.
something because, like,
I'm just so tired of being in these positions where I feel like there's literally no way out.
I was sandwiched between the 2 of them, and I was just like, "Oh fuck, what am I supposed to do?" I know, I'll hit him with him.
At the very least, I hit like a limp noodle. So
Yeah, at least it
That is
wasn't
true.
Anton and Irvan being the
Yeah.
confused ones.
or anyone other than me. At least I was one of them because I am paper.
All right, but you guys have basically your health back a little bit from the lay on hands. You could spend another 10 minutes to refocus if you'd like, or you could keep going.
I'll heal.
Was it still
Using
within the hour?
The only ones who can actually none of
Oh,
us
wait.
can be healed. We did everything within an hour.
Mhm.
Oh, okay,
so-
wait.
Yeah. So all we can do is like wait. I can wait the 10 minutes to refocus.
Yeah, you guys can both refocus.
I thought the healing, like, took an hour already.
From the last time you healed.
Yeah, using
Yeah. Oh wait. So Irvan and Anton cannot be healed by medicine yet, but Gray.
Then I will
Actually,
wait.
after you refocus, Gray could be healed.
But that's the thing. Like I can refocus and just heal myself.
Yeah, but then I could just go off of lay on hands in the emergency.
So you guys could do that. You can refocus. You could also chug a potion.
I
You
will,
have-
I will refocus.
Okay, so you guys will
Yep.
spend the 10 minutes refocusing.
Mhm.
I'll keep looking around the room while they do that then.
Okay.
So like a bit more searching.
There's a lot of scrumptious food around.
I'll eat it.
But there's nothing really else of note other than this way right here and the hallway that you have not looked down.
What is it? This? I'm assuming this is just a collapse.
Yes, it's collapsed.
I do see a staircase going up.
It was
Does it look like
once a staircase.
It was once a staircase. Can we see any remnant of like where it goes up to?
Nope, completely collapsed.
In that case, I have nothing else to do until then. I just have to wait until my refocus and.
Okay.
Good night.
Oglin's having the time of his life with these scraps of food.
There's so many doors.
Are those more like jail cells?
Oh my god.
You'd have to get closer to check.
I don't know if I don't like
Okay,
it.
pick a dick. Let's go.
All right, pick a dick. Let's do it first.
There's
Okay,
also
what are
the
they-
doors up there if you're scared.
Well, real quick, are these doors?
These are jail cells.
Okay, so they're barred.
So I'll just
Basically
open
see
them up.
everything.
Yes.
Okay.
I made the
I
other
will-
group open them up for dramatic effect because they were just going in anyways. But to you guys, they're jail
Yeah, we're
cells.
Peer
I was
into
gonna
the
say,
jail
can I
cells. and see what we can
also,
see.
Continue healing.
Yes, it would have been 10 minutes. So you can lay on hands again. So both Gray and
Are you guys gonna spend another 10 minutes to refocus?
or no refocus.
I wasn't even planning on doing another lay on hands.
Okay.
I could
while
use it,
so while
to be perfectly honest.
Anton was because Anton was already refocusing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I refocused to get mine back because I did the first lay on hands.
So yeah, you have another one. If you want to use it, you don't have to. You can always
Yeah,
save
I
it for an
wasn't-
emergency.
I was gonna save it because I don't want to just keep having us wait here, and because if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just top everybody off and just take the time to do it. But
I mean, I'm only missing 4 health. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, you guys aren't extremely injured, so you're fine.
Boglin isn't injured at all. I'm the only one
Yeah.
who's just majorly injured.
yeah, and like if I did one more lay on hands, I'd be at max HP, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
I would like to inspect the jail cells.
Inside are jail cells.
I guess I'm following to provide
Okay,
light.
so it's exactly as presented.
As presented, yes.
There
And
is
then
Do I
nothing
see
inside
anything
the-
shine in any of
Here
them?
is a door.
Yes, there is a door on the end.
Do I see
Uh,
anything shiny as I'm like walking past them?
What's your guys' passive perceptions? No.
Okay.
So what would you
Alright.
guys like to do?
Well,
I
will
can't do
position
anything while I'm
myself-
refocusing, right?
No, you're spending the time refocusing.
Okay.
I will position
So-
myself here and await everyone else's ideas.
Yeah, because if I may, I'd like to actually wait until I can heal myself back up again.
You can spend another 10 minutes. So
I guess
you could say during
we
that
could
10
use
minutes, you could spend the time looking at the jail cells.
Yeah, I was gonna say give
Okay.
it a little bit of a more
I'll give it-
detailed search since we have
yeah.
the time.
Yeah, then you should be refocused. Just make sure you guys mark that into time.
I will start checking down here.
And I will immediately use my thing on myself.
All right. I will say with these jail cells, there's nothing of note.
Okay.
What secrets do you hold?
Clearly nothing.
One has a mattress though, so
Is there a pillow in there?
there is a pillow.
How tasty is it?
You didn't put it in your mouth.
I want to put it in my mouth.
All right. Give me a. I'm just gonna give you a will save just for fun.
Oh, Wilson. Oh man. Public.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You are willing to eat this pillow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Just-
I eat the pillow.
As you eat the pillow, the fluff kind of just goes around. You can feel what seems to have been spider eggs at some point as you kind of down your gullet.
Extra flavor.
Can I tell what kind of bird the feathers came from? Or is
Ospreys.
it too old? Oh,
Wow! Tastes like osprey.
Awesome
Ironically,
spray.
me.
Ironic, huh? Anyway. Did you guys see me kill that thing?
You did it real well, Boglin. I'm proud of you.
I can't believe yelling could kill something.
Yeah, stick with what you know.
I sure will.
I keep eating the pillow.
All right. Well, as you're eating the pillow, what is everyone else doing? You guys get into breaching positions.
All right. I will be in breaching position.
I'll be second.
I'll hold my hand like a hand. I'll make finger guns with my right hand, and then I'll hold it like a handgun, ready to shoot a freezing ray.
You technically could,
A ray of
yes.
cold. Nah, I'm gonna stick to keeping my cane sword drawn.
All right. You guys
Now
have
I
your weapon
kind
drawn?
of wish I went with the sorcerer archetype so I could maybe get like a fucking flashbang. And then just
With your class, it would have been perfect. 'cause
It would
you
have
would have
made so
literally been
much
a
sense.
riot shield.
Too bad.
I can do throwing knife. I can do the Modern Warfare 2 strats.
No, you gotta do the tomahawk strat. Just as soon as you spawn, throw it across the map.
Never
All
forget
right.
when my friend did that and it rolled off of the van and hit a guy who was standing near it. And he
So
got the
dumb.
kill.
All right. Well, what do you
So
guys
good.
do? You are propped by the door, ready to breach.
I will see if I can listen in and see if there's
You
anything
do you hear
going on.
muttering on the other side, as if they seem to be expecting you, because there's light just being like on the floor right there.
I wonder what they're saying. No, it just like transitions. Seriously, dude, due to the laws of aviation, each technically should not be able to fly.
You're like jazz.
I'm
Anyways.
going to walk away. I'm gonna whisper to the group, follow me.
All right.
Okay.
I try to whisper a little bit.
Are you gonna tackle the door? Oh, I guess not.
Oh, we're going around. Can hear stuff on the other side. Sounds like they know.
Why do I have a
That's spooky.
I want to
Okay.
check this door with the same listening ear.
I'll also
door.
listen since I'm next to a door.
The door is a door. There seems to be nothing on the other side from what you can hear.
All right. I will open this door.
I won't open
Everybody
this
get
one.
ready.
Making me open all these different sheets.
I wish I hadn't opened this door.
As you open this door, it looks to be, while it's apparent that this large room was originally a kitchen, the furnishings have been rebuilt and repositioned to create an improvised shrine. The western end of the hall, where a large fireplace for cooking food once stood, now serves as an altar of sorts. Looming over a human corpse is a towering statue in a feminine shape, made of bones. Covered in sheets of moldering cloth and hanging moss, a bare spot on the room's north wall has been decorated with mud and blood to depict the same feminine form as the statue.
That's
Boglin, open your door so I can see. Open the damn door.
You open it.
I'll
All
trade
right,
spots with-
Boglin, as you open the door, while
No, I
it's
don't
apparent
open it. I run away.
while it's apparent that this large room was originally. But yes, that's what you guys see in here. Other than the dead
Jesus.
body, there's no enemy of sort here.
Does the foliage sort of pattern that it's in or whatever, does it remind me of the children's book that had the flowers?
Give me a society check.
Blind?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I also need to do this.
I was gonna inspect the thing and then
Uh,
see.
uh,
Oh.
You're gonna inspect the thing, yes?
Yeah, I was gonna inspect the altar and see if that correlates to any religion.
You can make a religion check, actually. All right. With your religion check, you can't tell if it's to any particular religion. Also, Boglin, as you are also looking around the room frantically, especially trying your best to not look at the altar, you see what looks to be a hidden door right here.
oh my god, there's like 20 freaking hidden doors in this place.
There's probably a lot more than that.
Oh, great. That makes me
Oh,
feel
boy.
so much better.
20 is a planning number.
I think there's a secret passage over here, you guys.
I will go over to there and I will do my thing.
Can I inspect the...
Altar?
Yeah.
What are
I
you
will
specifically
wait
looking
until-
for? Are you just looking at it just in general?
I guess what I'm trying to see is if there's like maybe some sort of... when you described the room, did you say that it was like a female skeleton?
Yes, feminine.
Feminine skeleton.
How do we discern a feminine
Um,
skeleton?
It has hips that can't lie.
No, other
Impossible.
brothers
These
can't
kids cannot
deny.
lie under the oath of law.
I guess what I want to check to see if there are any
You guys are standing on a dead body too.
well, I'm not trying
I was
to.
assuming I was standing beside it.
Hard
So I
to
was
do
gonna
with a
kneel
token
down
so
next
big.
Yep.
and discern who the person is under the cloth.
Shit, now I'm not so sure because I didn't think about being specific for checking out the
Looking at it.
shrine.
You could look at it like at a face value and just see like what's on it. Or you could look at it as a like societal value and see maybe you could think of what it is or religious value.
Okay.
What is
I'm not-
your lore that you have again? Because
I have my lore is underworld,
Oh. Possibly.
so I don't know if that would really.
Not in this case.
Yeah, not in
I
this
guess
case.
a
This
cult lore might be.
Yeah, that's just it. It feels more like an occult type of thing.
Yeah. So feel free to make any of those checks.
I mean, I'm not really.
Perception, religion, or occultism.
You know, I actually was gonna
Okay.
ask.
I'm not trained in any of them, but sure, I'll give it a try. I'll go for occultism.
Okay.
I actually was gonna ask for occultism next with the body itself.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
see if it lines up with any specific practices.
if you look at the body, once you uncover it, it looks to be a mortified man, malnourished, with a osprey symbol on his right shoulder. But most of his body is flayed.
Well,
that
we
would be the
found
last
our
one.
we found our missing prisoner. And did I roll anything decent with occultism for the shrine?
With occultism for the shrine, you're able to tell that this is a very crude visage of Belcora.
That's what I was trying to find.
That's what I thought. That's
Very
exactly
crude.
what I thought.
I was thinking that was the inspiration for the flowers or something in the children's book with all this plant
I
growth.
did see the plant growth. Yeah, like there was a number of flowers around it.
Okay.
I can
Well,
kind of see
I'm-
it, I guess. They're not very happy. And there's still no rainbows. Book's a lie.
So what do you guys do?
Make a note to complain even more.
The real
don't
Leave a
story.
bad
Lie.
leave a bad review on their
There you go.
website.
On Otari Amazon.
Yeah.
Am I able to tell at a glance that there's like nothing in particular that stands out among the bones or anything? Like
At a
no-
glance, with your passive perceptions, you guys can tell that there might be something valuable in that altar.
I was gonna say, I was gonna actually inspect it closer using crafting to see if
Yeah,
there's any.
yeah. I'll allow you to do that.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna see if like maybe there's an item there of import.
Because like I was thinking, no altar isn't complete without any sort of like important items inside.
All right. Do
And
your
I
crafting
probably
check.
would have used crafting anyways to try and dismantle this.
Hey.
Yeah. With that successful crafting check, that successful game of Jenga, you were able to find these treasures. Inside, you were able to find a +1 weapon potency ruin, some type of gem that glows faintly green, and a stone of some sort.
I'll put all of these in my satchel for now.
Yes.
Before
don't-
you put that in your satchel, can I use detect magic to see if I can sense any magic coming from the stone?
You don't even really need to. You do feel a magical presence from it.
I was gonna say it's probably powerful enough as it is.
Okay. I just wasn't expecting to be able to just straight up tell.
Yep.
I feel
This
that.
thing. Yeah, this thing is
I feel that.
this thing is somewhat strong, maybe. Who knows? You'd have to determine that. But did you actually move the stuff into your inventory, Anton? Because you can actually
not
click
in my
and drag it.
inventory. I'm writing it down now in the
You-
secret
you're not-
treasures.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw it in your stuff.
Okay.
All right, so all of that
Might
should be in.
actually become important later.
Mhm.
Lastly, the occultism with the body.
Mhm.
See if there's any practices that I can discern from what they did.
You already gave me that one. No, you didn't. All right, just do one more. Occultism to check what they did with the body.
I mean, obviously they probably stabbed him, considering his blood is all over the place.
With that check, you were able to see the body. This man was heavily tattooed. Aside from the osprey symbol, which it seems like they were saving for last, most of the body, or most of the parts where you can see like faint marks of ink, are all gone, and look to have been you think they might have been grafted onto the shrine, but you don't see any of those body parts.
There might be another. I don't
I think
like
it's
that.
deeper in them.
Yeah.
If it's not through the doors here, it's probably through the other door where we heard that. Stop talking. Well, all right. Are we going to check the secret passage then?
And this door also, by the way, was conspicuously already open.
Ooh. Should we check the already open door?
Yeah, maybe we should check that
Mm.
first.
So-
Okay.
So if you guys want to
Then,
go there.
Then Irvon, would you like to lead the way into the already open door?
Do we want to go through the open door first?
Or the secret
I'd rather
door.
go for the secret door first.
I feel like
In my
checking this
opinion.
one since it's open already.
You can like
Well,
peek
We can
inside.
take a peek.
Yeah.
At least look in it first.
You see two doors at the opposite end.
Freaking course.
Inside, only a few fragments of shelves that once lined the walls of this, what seems to be a pantry, remain today.
Okay. I guess we can go check that secret path. Hey, maybe it leads into that door that's on the right. Maybe it leads to the same room.
All right, I will open the secret Dude,
As the passage starts slowly descending into the floor, you see a large, almost long hallway. This feels like this feels to be like a crypt. This 5-foot wide hallway features 3 alcoves along each side, and you guys can see stone sarcophagi stand upright within each. A door leads out to the north.
this is interesting.
Should we go? Or should we go the other way?
I at least
Should
want
we
to
stay
look,
or should we
but
go?
no one touch
The sarcophagus.
anything.
Okay. I know you're talking to me.
I would. Is there a way for us to like keep an eye out for traps, like a roll that we can make?
It's gonna be through your passive perception and seek. You have to specifically say you are seeking out for traps.
I would like
If
to
you're-
swap over my exploration to that.
Okay, you are now seeking. So
If that's the case, then shouldn't you be going first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would I be switching to that then instead of scout?
unless you're just still scouting, if you guys are all seeking, then I gotta just do this for you.
Oh, okay.
You guys, as a collective group, do not see any kind of traps.
All right.
You just
So
see
we'll-
that the sarcophagi are still or sitting still.
These are the sarcophagi, right?
Yes.
What does this door at the end of the hallway look like?
It is just it actually looks well maintained comparatively to the other doors.
Is this door locked?
The door is not
Before we
locked.
begin, may I inspect the sarcophagi, see if they're...
Which particular one?
let's just go with the closest one to me.
On
This
the
one
left
here.
side? Right, on the left side. Are you gonna open it? Or are you gonna
I would
I'm going
recommend
to,
not
like,
opening.
push it a bit open.
As
See...
you- Okay, so you're gonna push it a bit open?
Unless anyone objects.
Is anyone gonna
I
stop him?
object- I would object to opening these, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would actually prefer we don't touch the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Not
Then
not
I will-
until we
I will
know more.
withhold.
Like that's why I asked, like, if we could check for traps, is because the last thing I want is for these things to open up and we suddenly have a bunch of undead.
Well, I mean, between that and the diorama is almost killing us. Yeah. I want to play a little safe on this at least.
That's true.
Yeah, we've kind of just been like, oh, it's like, what is this? I want to touch it, and then we suffer for it dearly. So,
Also, the well.
yeah. So let's just be cautious this time. All right. I mean, if you want to open that door.
I have my voice ready.
As it was, is the door locked?
No, it is not. Let me just double check something before you guys do that.
I will also listen on the other side of the door first.
As you listen, nothing of note seems to be happening.
Okay. So, given that, are we ready to face whatever's on the other side?
I guess.
Ready.
Ready as we can ever be.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Clickety clack down the track.
As you open up the door, you see
What?
a stream of blue light going upwards towards what you assume to be the rest of the keep. This blue light looks very familiar.
It's the fucking lighthouse.
We found the boss, guys.
While it looks to be a large purple worm perched on the side. And that's where we're going to end.
Of course.
And then
Wait.
this is the true, like, to be continued. Just open
So-
the door.
So is it
Huge
that like
JoJo's to
we
be
see
continued.
like? So does that mean that the light that we're seeing traveling upwards looks the same as the light we saw that was coming up from the bottom of the lighthouse?
Yes.
Oh my god, we're underneath the lighthouse.
We made it.
And
We
with
found what
that,
we were looking for.
all right, well, you guys will be back in 2 weeks. So hopefully we'll see what happens with that.
Oh my god.
Good
But
night,
hey,
everybody.
yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and that was a very fun session. Next week we'll be back with the other group. They start at 3 p.m. PST, and they are ironically in the same exact spot. So
Oh wow.
Oh, this is gonna be real funny.
it's pretty funny. So we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Boing.